Salt, salt, salt.
The tides are high, the stoves are on. Can't save us now, we're too far gone. Salt, 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 salt. On the shore, on the sea, burners on high for all to see. Salt, 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 salt. Miners of the salt at the edge of the sea, slaving on the stoves to mine all the XP. Working the stoves as far as I can see. No way you'll tear the expo away from me. Salt, 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 salt. Miners of the salt at the edge of the sea, slaving on the stones to mine all the XP. Miners of the salt on Gamersledge, you see. For your entertainment on the Twitch.tv. Salt, salt, salt,
Salt, salt, salt, salt. Salt, 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 salt.
The tides are high, the stoves are on. Can't save us now, we're too far gone. Salt, 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 salt. On the shore, on the sea, burners on high for all to see. Salt, 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 salt. Miners of the salt at the edge of the sea, slaving on the stoves to mine all the XP. Working the stoves as far as I can see. No way you'll tear the expo away from me. Salt, 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 salt. Miners of the salt at the edge of the sea, slaving on the stones to mine all the XP. Miners of the salt on Gamersledge, you see. For your entertainment on the Twitch.tv. Salt, salt, salt,
Human friends, we need your
The
help.
storm's getting worse.
Our exploratory diving bell
The escape the money is here in Barry.
Wong and his assistant Mary Nelson have vanished.
Our computers indicate that whatever caused it came from somewhere in the Pacific. We'll start searching that area immediately.
everybody,
versus
welcome to
stability.
Gamersledge. I'm one of your hosts, Mark. Joining me in the Discord today is Dan.
Hey!
And then, of course, yes, you can.
No.
And Crodad. And Tom.
Hello.
And more will be joining us shortly. I am right now getting ready to build my...
I'm surprised
Yeah.
you're starting at 8 today.
So...
8 or 6.
Yeah, it's 8 for him. I just had the ability to do it. Oh, no. I have everything I need except... What is this plastic? Special plastic.
Oh,
Somebody raided all the special plastic. No.
Is it blue? Is it blue or green?
Put like
It's
37.
it's brown.
It's orange.
Let me check. I might have like 2 or 3 pieces.
I will
mean,
say I used some because Crow put like 37 in the box for me to make my Tier 5 gear, but I only got like 4 pieces.
Yeah, I just need one last piece to finish mine out.
I've been trying to figure out where it's at on the map because I've been driving around hitting teleporters,
Well, that's
and it's
why I
it's
was
supposed to
waiting to build
be-
this till we had hot rock.
It's tier 5, so it's the higher end stuff.
yeah.
I think I might have special, but if I do, it's not very many pieces. Oh, I've got 1 piece of special plastic.
But yeah,
I will
Oh.
come put it in your chest.
60.
but yeah, Crow. What I was saying is he showed accuracy versus stability. And
Yeah.
he says if you could get higher stability on the SOCAR, you're guaranteed to get more hits.
Right.
So
Yeah, the
last-
difference with Mark and I is the accuracy is more important than the stability because we're shooting shorter bursts.
Yeah.
Unless
I
it's a
found-
boss.
I found out that since I have all the accessories in the game,
Yeah.
there was actually new accessories I did not have, and it's the creepy dude with the box.
Yes. Yes.
Well, I just bought all those yesterday.
Good.
Mark, I'm going to
Now I
drop
have
this
all the
special plastic on the ground right here
Oh.
so you can put it in your personal crate.
Oh, well, the problem is, yeah, okay. Yeah,
Nope, not that one.
That way you can at least save up to get the 1 piece you're needing.
I was really hoping to get the special plastic before I went out there and get these boots done. So that
Yeah, I did.
sucks.
I caught up to you guys with the story, and I have done both weeks of commissions now.
Okay, so Dan, you should be ready.
Do you first.
Well, I've got a portable air conditioner, so I should be okay once I make a coldium.
Oh, right, because I think no one is using the salt ovens anymore.
Yuki is, but that's okay because where we're going will be right next to the sea.
Okay, perfect. I was going to say, because I think we should probably get our town spot. Because Ken was saying that a lot of the spots over there have been taken.
It's going to be right. Wolf was scoping it out before earlier, and he said it's completely free.
Nice, okay.
So I'm gonna.
Mark, before we continue, did you see what I took last night?
What you took?
So I got a re-roll, and it was
Oh,
either turn rock, turn hot and cold into crystals, portable thermostat, heat dissipation generator, or intense defense. So I took the portable thermostat. If you have not seen that,
No.
is reduce or increase at the supplies, reduces or increases the environmental temperature within 3 meters by 20 degrees. Effect does not stack, and I can make it either hot or cold
Oh, that's cool.
as long as I have the gems.
Good.
So I can make people that's in the snow while they're out here heaters, and then when we're in the volcanic, I can make portable coolers.
Mark, you got Pinocchio. Cool.
No, Gaspacho.
Yeah, Pinocchio.
Gaspacho.
And then Crow showed me the trading vendor spot,
Yep.
and I now
It's cool.
have I like it.
Yeah.
I now have the red lunar gel, and now I have the red samurai.
Okay, I'm gonna try and get up there. Wolf's
Special plastic
territory
is level
already
40.
there. Oh, damn! I didn't realize he had already moved his house up there. I could have just teleported to his house.
Oh, what? Yeah, why didn't I do that? Just went to the base.
Well, that's why I said, Crow. Like 2 people were already over there. I just didn't know where we were going.
So do you want me to break everything down then?
No. We're just relocating.
In my house.
Yeah, we'll just
We're
move
just
it.
relocating. We're just moving it.
Oh,
I'll
but I
let
did
you
not save a
guys-
blueprint of what I've got.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Because I
Well,
didn't
you
save
don't.
them.
You don't need one.
You're right.
Because I'm gonna break this down. It was just cool up against the bridge.
I don't even know what that means.
Break it down.
We're
Usually
just
when you
moving
take-
it.
So you just
You just go,
go
into build
into
mode,
build mode,
and then you
and
hit
you move your
T, I think it
generator.
is, and it moves everything all at once.
Oh, my inventory too?
Everything.
everything that's in
Everything
there.
at once.
Except-
Oh.
The only thing that will not come with you, and you'll gain your parts back, I believe, is if
any
you have like
parts.
a fence on the outside of your house that's not
Actually,
connected in any way.
Crow, can you do me one favor? Somebody there, can you break down the water pump in the water?
Oh, so I should break down my pumps.
Yeah, those,
Yes.
those don't.
Yes, because they are not. Anything on a foundation will be fine. If it is not on a foundation, it will not transfer.
I'm running back
Okay,
over to
well,
your
I have
house,
to go
Mark. I'll
back
break it down.
break down my
Oh,
stuff.
sorry, it's Z.
Tom, do
Yeah,
you need to have your
when you
water pump while I'm here?
I have a water pump in the back of my house.
Yeah, I see it. Do you want me to break it down?
No, I'll do it.
Okay.
when you hit Z, it's going to give you the outline of where your new house is going to be located. So where do you think because we're going to need enough space for all of us, right?
Yep.
So
we
that
should,
can
we
to be
should have it
near
here.
the
We should
tower.
have it here.
Okay. So do I go across the street up here from you guys, or
No,
do I come
negative.
on the coast with you?
You come on the coast, but I'm trying to figure
Okay.
out why my house isn't moving. It's putting
Hold
it on one spot and it's not letting me move it, which is weird. Let me try and go a little bit further over, maybe.
Please remove all objects. Oh, I gotta remove the. What? Let me demolish the water pump. Oh, that's right. I have to take out.
Oh, Tom,
Yeah.
do you need to get this mushroom? Or will it move
Oh.
with me?
Oh yeah. I'll come back. I'm coming back.
Hold on, Mark. I have to take the water out of the water.
Sorry, I just
Is
want to
that-
make sure that we didn't lose anything.
Oh yeah. Because I forgot. I put one in. You have my mushroom, and that crow has my dig boy.
Oh yes, you'll need to grab the dig boy.
Yeah. So
I don't know if how that will transfer.
I just teleported back to Camp Anglo, and I'm just gonna drive back home.
Okay.
Hey,
Okay.
Mark,
Yeah,
give
let
me
me
a
know.
breakdown. Sorry, girl.
Let me know once you got it.
I'll let you know when I take it out.
Mark, give me a breakdown that tent, that camping tent, since it's not attached to anything.
That's not mine, so that's
Okay.
Zesh's, I think.
Looks like you're good to go. Water pump is broken.
Okay. So
Okay. Your house,
Dan's
this is
house first.
the problem is if I try and go up against wolves,
Mhm.
it conforms me to his,
Yeah, it snaps you to the
Directionality.
edge.
and I can't do that.
Have you gone into flight mode?
I'm in flight mode right now.
Okay.
If I try to butt up against wolves, I can't
Mhm.
turn my property to put
Okay,
my
Dan, I took him
stuff in
out.
the water.
Oh, I see what
Hey,
you're
Tom,
saying. He's at
I would
an
love to
angle.
have them back once we get set up over there if you're okay with that.
I'll give him back to you.
So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go farther
I appreciate you, buddy.
Yeah,
Yep.
and try and
and then I'll snap next to you.
yeah. I can't tell if I have enough space for somebody to go between us.
Where are you at? Okay, I see two people over here, so it must be you and Crow.
Well,
No.
if you want to go, I'll go further down
Yeah,
past
so I
you,
know.
and then he might need to snap his to yours if he wants to be within range for the tower.
Well, I'm going to try and put mine a ways out there into the water because I can, I think. Alt.
You want me
I
to
wish
go
this was
into-
flatter.
Will one of us going into build mode in your zone help you out seeing
No.
your zone maybe
No.
better?
No.
Was that on my way to Crow's house? What do? I walked right past it and go to mine.
I do that kind of thing all the time. It's like when you go into a room, you're like, "Wait, why did I come in here?"
Let me
was I
see if I
supposed to
can
get?
get out into the water and change my height, maybe. Alt.
Okay,
Usually
girl.
that requires surgery,
Oh,
but
Okay, cool.
Actually,
You should be good to move your house now.
Sounds good.
oh, there we go.
here's a
I got it
question
to where I can move it. Now, let me
that's
see if I
not
can
build related.
fix this.
Does anybody try to follow the rainbows in the game to see if it actually leads to a secret or anything?
I did the first time I was playing, and they moved. Well,
Oh,
they
they
moved
keep
then.
going?
Well, that's what a rainbow normally does.
Right.
Yeah, but I just
Yeah.
wanted to know, like if anybody's ever tried to like follow it all the way down.
It would have been neat if yesterday they didn't
Mhm.
move.
Right.
Oh, okay.
Okay, water pump is destroyed.
See, the issue I have here is that wolves is cattywampus. And it's not going to let me build no matter what I do there.
Bad bird. Where'd he go? Oh, standing on the eagle.
Is the idea that we're building like a main street?
Yes,
I got the.
but I got to place my place first.
Right, but that's why I was asking about the cattywampus.
Yeah, I'm trying to get mine set up somewhat next to wolves.
Can I ask why we're not trying to find a flat surface?
Ken, this has enough space for everyone to be within
I'm
8
just
sections.
asking-
That's why.
Well,
Because
and it gives us access to
it gives us access to
for
salt
the
water,
people that still need the.
and it's a very a lot of the missions will be around here for the later part of the game. I'm just trying to get my friggin' base to where it will go here. Plus, it's hard to find a lot of interlocking areas that will support the amount of people that we have.
You want to line up as well as you can to his so that
Yeah.
it's all of us can fit.
No, I was just wondering why there was no flat surfaces. That's all. It was just because the difficulty of trying to put a house on a slope.
I really wish they had wave runners or speedboats
Yes,
as a vehicle you could make.
it would be nice. Because then I would just drive over all the ice cubes to go for the polar bears.
Did you just call floating chunks of ice cubes?
Yes, I did. His name is Chill Iceberg.
Chilberg.
Yes, Chillberg.
Okay, this is by no means perfect. I had to move further down.
Holy.
I had to move further down. I don't know what this looks like in terms of.
Oh, that is a. So you made a diamond instead of a square.
Well, I didn't. It's just. Okay, I think someone can fit between us, actually. Because this is still going on the same orientations as wolves. The question is, where can I put the tower? So that's what I'm going to look at.
So
next.
here's the issue. I can go between you,
Yes.
but it's going to snap me to you on a flat line or snap me to him on a flat line.
Right.
I'm better off going closer to the enemy base down there. Otherwise, I will have no access to the shore.
Let me try and get the tower. Where the hell is the tower? Here.
Hey, are you guys overheated?
No. Not yet. Okay.
It says I'm dying.
Did you put a coldium in your thing or and take one of the portable water heaters?
No.
Why wouldn't it let me place it here?
Too close to other thermal tower. What? Well, this might be a problem.
Yeah.
Because I can't place the... Trying to see if I can find another place to place this. Someone apparently has a thermal tower somewhere.
I'm wondering if this guy up on the hill does. See this guy on the hill up here?
I see him.
Oh, no, jump off. Oh, I almost died. Oh my gosh. Don't go motorcycling up that hill. It is a sheer drop off.
Okay.
There's a thermal tower someone threw down in the center of this lake in the middle of this crater.
Well, that is a massive problem.
Yeah. Yes, it is. Which means we might have to go to a different spot if we want to have the tower.
We might.
I wonder what it's like on the side that Rem and Veshwin are on. Like the opposite side of the water from us. I'm gonna go over there and take a look and hopefully not light on fire. Because that puts me closer to the volcano. Oh no, this isn't bad.
High Where's our new area. We're trying to figure that out right now. Nova Galactic, thank you for the tier 1 sub, 14-month sub re-up. Thank you.
So there's homes over here that someone's already built.
Yeah, that's the issue.
That's what I'm thinking, maybe north?
You know what I'm thinking? I'm going to check the other worlds.
Oh, not a bad idea.
Okay. There, now
And we
hear me?
Yes, I can.
Yeah, we probably can.
Oh, sorry, my broadcaster was going off again, messing up, even though I restarted my computer. I was trying to say where Remrev put his house east of Oblivion. There is a heat tower over there.
Say it again, Dexter. Omelette de fromage.
I heard none of that. Sorry, somebody was Mrs. Dark Razor was omelette du fromaging me on the channel. Okay, Camp Igloo. I'm gonna so we're trying to get on the water, Ken, so that we have access to seawater.
Yeah, that's why I was saying I'll cross from where you are, just across.
Yeah,
from,
we just went there. There's houses.
Yeah, and somebody put a tower there. I just don't know if there's a tower.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go to.
Okay, now if you do come north, there's lots of space out here.
Yeah, but it's also warmer up there, is it not?
It's the same temperature as it was across the water.
Okay,
it's 40 degrees Celsius.
Let me go look at World 2.
Yeah.
Now I gotta teleport up there.
Hello.
Hey,
Hey,
what's up?
actually not. So once you get up north, it's not gray and foggy up here either. Kind of a nice beach.
I take it the island area was taken that you wanted.
So it's the for homes it's not, but somebody put a
Tower.
in a spot that you couldn't see easily. That was preventing us from doing.
Yeah, that's the problem. Is that a lot of people will put the tower up and then some of them will do that and then they are like
AFK.
not logging in,
Yeah,
but they
yeah,
did
yeah.
it because they wanted it. Yeah. And it just takes up the space and then nobody can do it and they don't care.
Bunch of jerky jerks. So I've gone to World 2. I'm checking to see if it's...
The only other advantage to up here, Mark, this north side,
Yeah.
is that because it's very flat, we're not going to run into building issues with trying to build on a slope.
All right. I'm not opposed to it. I just...
But I'm happy with whatever you want to do. Just telling you what I'm seeing.
It's, there's shoreline, though?
Yeah, lots of it. There is some kind of tower thing, but I don't think it's a heat tower. I think it's an enemy, like an enemy camp or something over there.
Oh, is this right? There's nobody in this world here. Let me see if I can... It's been 10 minutes yet.
Also, I can share my screen if you want to see on Discord what this looks like.
Okay, hold on. Because if we can get this where we were before, I'd rather do that. Especially now that the platform has a teleporter. Because then it'd be right there.
Oh, Vesh.
Yeah.
You know how you came in and you said that you had that Digby that was like a 4 or 5 and you couldn't get it? I think that was you last night?
No,
said
that was Soul Park. That was Boom Chicken.
Oh. Never mind then.
Oh, you don't need to be sorry, Mrs. Dark Razor. I like only a do for mileage.
Yeah, I had that happen to me, Mark. I came over here to Oblivion last night.
Yeah.
And that's when I sent you that message. I broke down the silver, had 2 Digbies drop out of it, a 3 and a 4, and both of them I couldn't capture because I didn't have my tier 4 gear. That was very saddening.
Well, this is strange. I'm trying to relocate my base, and there's no... Oh, there it is.
Oh, you have to elevate it.
Yep.
That's why.
Did you check to make sure no one built a tower in that crater?
No, I'm going to do that when I... once I get the base set. I can't check until the base is set.
Right.
Hold Alt and scroll wheel up so you...
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Oh.
And now it's too high.
It was green there for a second.
Yep.
There should be a way that you can rotate the entire orientation so that you can have it out in front of you and place it that way.
Okay. Okay. Now for the big money question. too close to other thermal towers. You sons of bitches. Yep. All right, Crow. I'm going to try and teleport to your house. Or to...
To me? Can
Yeah.
you?
Yeah, do you want to put your house up there and I'll just teleport?
Oh,
to
yeah, I can. I just swam out to the platform to get this teleport tower.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's good.
And then I will head back over there and place it.
I should do that too.
Oh, was that not working for you, Mark?
No, there's apparently a teleport tower out here too. On this
Yeah, it's
one.
probably in the crater on the other side.
Yeah, that's
what
where-
he's saying. If you look and check before placing your house, just swapping over and over.
Yeah, it's just 10 minutes. Not that big of a deal.
Okay, I'm swimming back to the coast and I'll put my house down.
Okay.
Oh, the fishing crater to the south on World 2 doesn't seem to have a thermal tower, and it's wide open. It's got plenty of water. It's not seawater, but I mean, we're not needing it for salt anymore.
Yeah, we are.
So,
Yeah, there's still people.
Really?
That need, yeah, there's still people that need to do it. We just had somebody transfer over today.
because this is a really nice area too.
And this water counts as salt water?
Okay.
Yeah, because it's a
I'm
bay
gonna
that you're in
test it.
around the.
'Cause sometimes if you go too far in the bay, it changes it from salt to dirty.
Mm.
So in the matter of Yuki, I can actually jump back and gather her salt water. I've actually got 2 totes in my base already, specifically for her.
Yeah, but I think Crow found a spot that we can all
I did.
set.
Okay.
Okay,
where-
let me get my base placed.
Okay.
Yeah, I was wrong about this spot anyway. It didn't load in like it was supposed to until after the fact.
Gotcha.
Hold on, it's that.
This is what I've been.
This is so
dealing
annoying.
with.
I'm
I
gonna have to
know.
go further down the coast. Hold on.
Also, Crodad, I kept trying to give you water, but you had no accessible chests for me to put water in.
Oh, I'll have to check that. So hold on.
That's weird. Crow's chest is usually really accessible.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Thank you.
Anyone with a free hand.
Oh gosh, that's not my chest you're talking about.
Are we doing only hands again?
Better than Gorn Hub.
Is it
Hey.
though?
You
Is
leave
it?
Paygorn out of this.
I
Starting to get sad.
don't know about you, but I have a perfectly good rocket launcher made out of a piece of bamboo and some sulfur.
I don't know why it's
Random.
showing my
Random.
house as red as soon as I touch the water with it.
I tried just adjusting the height. That's usually what it is.
I
And
mean-
try and bring it in shallower a little more.
We could all just do what Rev did and build castles in the sky.
I mean, I guess the
Yeah.
only thing that we won't be able to do, I won't be able to do, I guess, is put down a pump in it, but that's okay.
Yeah, the
Well,
only problem with this.
as long as your territory extends over the water, you're fine.
Right. Okay, let me try this again.
And it only has to barely touch because you can build your pumps half out of your territory.
Correct. That's what I did that last time.
But it's not a matter of space for housing as far as floating houses. It's finding a spot that doesn't have a damn thermal tower.
Oh, I know. I know. That's why I was telling him he should have moved a couple days ago. I was just going to farm salt for Yuki and then
Mm-hmm.
let her catch up. She just got her computer
People
mostly working
weren't
today.
ready
Yeah.
for today.
Part of my issue is because my everything was built on a slope before. Like I can build, but stuff is going to get built below the ground.
Raise it up, and then
I mean, you
if I raise it up, my house is too high.
All right. So, Mark, you have thermal tower unlocked. I don't need to spend my medics over there.
That's correct.
Okay.
I'm just waiting for Crow to place his land so I can teleport to him and
Trying.
set the base down.
Here, I'm gonna place it. I'm gonna have to move it after you are done because
Yeah.
something is like way off.
Sure.
Yeah, my whole point is that you'll just have to place it and then deconstruct and rebuild all
Yeah.
together. You won't be able to keep
Yep.
your...
Okay, it's down.
Okay.
But you'll see what I mean. There's tons of space here for us.
Where are you?
North of Rem and Veshwin.
Oh, got it.
My house is pretty much where we were last.
Yeah, there's a tower there.
A tower, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like the real estate was there, but I didn't know that there was a tower there.
No worries.
And there's a pretty volcano in the background.
Okay. So
One good thing about the spot where I'm at, and then north of there, where he's talking about, is there's a lot of easy access to run around mining and stuff like that.
Oh yeah.
And for people that want to acid farm by going and killing stuff, can just go to that debilitated city and farm acid off of all the deviations that are there.
So you guys are just going to be north of where Rem's at?
Well, I think Mark's gonna check and make sure we can place the tower over here.
correct. That's
Which
Yeah,
I
'cause the
don't
towers
think there'll
have
be an
a-
issue because I don't see any of them. But
I won't be able to put it down for a couple minutes still, I think. And then as soon as I do,
you see what I mean? Like, there's tons of space to grow here.
Yeah, it's just that the towers have such a wide coverage area that even if you don't see a tower, it can still be in the tower zone, which is what sucks. They need to fix that, honestly. It's
Now let's
too big of a
see.
footprint, in my opinion.
See how long that lasts. Sorry, guys. I had to totally reboot my computer because Broadcaster was picking up everything. So hopefully Broadcaster will stop being a brat today.
How dare you have technical issues, sir? How dare.
I know, right?
I have 2.5 minutes and then I'll be able to relocate.
Well, no, I restarted my computer like once already, where Broadcaster still quit in Discord. And so I had to turn it off. So now I just turned off my computer and turned it back on.
Also, I'm not sure who all used up all of the acid and tungsten, which is fine. I'm not complaining about people using it. We just didn't have any. So I got about 2,700 more tungsten ore that I've gathered already today, and I'm gathering more.
Dang.
Bestwin,
But,
I do have a question for you. Do
Yes.
you have special plastic? The orange ones?
I think not on me currently. Any that I had, I would have put up.
Yeah, that's
There's
what I was
some that
afraid.
might be in my base.
Do you know where I can
back
go
there.
farm it?
Level 40
Yeah, the easiest-
areas.
Yeah, the deviated city that's northeast of this far left
Okay.
town that's going to be south of us.
Yep.
That's a good spot because you can get acid and all of the end game materials.
All right, there's a Crodats territory. I'm going to jump there and
Nope. You're not.
too late. Too late.
Dude.
I'm already in the load screen. It's too late.
Well, you jumped here, but you didn't put your house down yet.
No.
Right. I'm
not moving. I'm not putting my house down until
Okay.
Yeah, the
until
tower
you
built.
guys have
Got it.
decide where the tower goes, because I want to butt my house up against that tower and start the defense fortress for the purifications.
Yep.
So I'm not moving anywhere yet.
Okay, good.
I'm
'Cause
just
I thought you were
hanging
gonna
out here.
swipe my land where I'm trying to put my house up.
No,
Got
no,
40
no.
seconds. I'm like, no.
I am not that rude.
Which, to be fair, would be funny.
It would be
It
funny.
would be funny.
It would be funny.
It would be funny if it weren't for the fact somebody might burn up and die while we're waiting.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I'm going to go over to Oblivion and Ore Farm.
Gonna go to Oblivion and Ormar.
Yeah, I have 60 special plastic in my little house here that I was planning on taking over and dropping off all these scraps at the main base.
Okay.
So
All right, so
I
who's
could've
swimming out
sworn
to
I might
that oil platform to find out what's out there now?
Still nothing.
I was going to, but I'm
already,
not geared enough to do it.
I already did it. It's still nothing. Oh,
So,
whoever just
still
ran
gotta-
into my territory, you need to leave.
I'm getting out.
Yeah.
I'm getting out. I just realized that it didn't show your name until I got point blank.
It legitimately turned my base red as soon as you came in. There we
Well,
go.
you know that works
Oh,
out for
why
the
you're
whole.
not welcome here?
No, he's
works.
totally welcome here.
It
Just-
worked out perfectly for the whole. Wouldn't it be funny if we
Yes,
put a house down right as
exactly.
he did? Only this is less permanent because we don't have to wait the 10 minutes for me to despawn my house.
Okay, here we go.
That was a you shall not pass moment. Who's in my
It
territory?
still
Look, if you don't
says-
destroy it, it says
still
it's
says
too close.
Close to other towers.
To where?
The towers have a very far range. You don't have to even be able to see the tower, and it can still be within its range.
I
So
see
chances
what- I
are
see-
somebody placed the tower down on the other side of those
Okay,
mountains.
So okay,
in
I
that
see
little
the other. I
area.
see the other tower.
Oh, you do?
Yep. It
The
is
one down there in the
directly-
base?
Oh, yep.
It's directly
That's
south
way
on
too
the other
close.
side of
Yep.
that base.
Yep, I see
Is
it.
that? I thought that was in the base and was not like a one that would interfere
Nope.
with us.
Nope, that's somebody's tower.
Shoot, maybe we have to go further north. I'm gonna drive up further
Hey, I see.
and see if
I
there's
am
anything
ore
up here.
farming and not moving yet.
I didn't do anything to the tower I see. We're trying to not be near that tower over there because we can't build our thermal tower.
Oh, I just got within range of one. That is a thermal tower. Good lord.
Yeah, they have a huge range.
This giant thing up here.
Oh,
They're,
well, I just
they're
died.
too big. The range on the thermal towers is too big. They need to adjust it.
Yeah, they need to make that smaller. That's
Where's the dynamite? And just strap it to me, run me into one of the towers, and problem solved.
It's not that kind of show.
I'm a little disturbed that we're thinking about terrorism here. I mean, I realize we're a bunch of anime raver kids out in the post-apocalypse,
No.
but
You are talking to a guy that puts ketchup on steak and enjoys it.
Hold on. Here's the thing, Wolf. All right. I'm assuming at least the majority of us are Americans. So when we conquer other territories by force, it's not terrorism. It's manifest destiny.
Crow.
yes.
How did you miss the thermal tower literally right next to where you built?
Because I didn't think that they were that big. I thought when I looked at my map, I thought that was from the base, the enemy base up there.
No, the one
Go
right
around.
here where I'm at.
That's what I'm talking
Oh,
about.
okay.
Yeah, I see.
Let
Yeah,
me
there's
come
another
down
one
south.
like, right north of us. So
It's
there's
the one that's
south,
north
there's
of us
one
that's
north.
stopping it. The one that's
Yep.
south, let me go check, because
So there was one somewhere in our. Oh, I see. There's a guy with a sky house up there.
Yeah.
He's
Well,
probably at the tower.
it's not there. It's actually in the crater lake.
Right.
And
Right.
it's
I was
still
just
too
saying.
close. It's so dumb.
I was just saying, if there's a guy with a sky house up there, he's probably got his tower somewhere.
yeah, this is ridiculous.
So I will go.
Well, if we don't need the salt, though, if Wolf thinks he's going to be able to get enough salt water without needing
I will.
us
I'll
to
just-
be on the coast,
I've already started gathering salt so she can power up, and then when she's on in the morning, when I'm on, we'll just go massacre things while her salt's cooking, and I'll actually transfer a bunch of stoves over here so you can actually start your house, Mark.
Do we have leftover salt that she can have too? Leftover salt water, I mean.
I've been
I'm sure
gathering
there's,
and
like-
I
stockpiling
think
it.
there's like over 200,000.
Yeah, there should be like 200,000 in mine. So
There's a little bit less than that. I have been trying to rebuild it, but somebody went through and used a bunch of it and didn't replace it.
okay.
So I've been doing my leveling and then sticking everything that was left over after I did gathering into your containers, but it's like 90-something thousand last I looked.
No. I'll try and.
I'm trying, man.
No, I'm not blaming anybody. Yes, I agree. This is brutal. But this is what I knew tonight was gonna be. Is gonna be like, can we find the area required?
I see. I won't be building my pirate ship this time. There's a tower we're trying to place down, and every now and then we have to run what's called a purification on it, and high-level boss monsters spawn out of it. So I am going to build a fortification around the tower that can be cloned and placed completely around the tower, so we can not have to worry about if the tower gets damaged and it easily be defended.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to. I just changed out all of the planters here to the upgraded planters.
Okay.
So that when we pull it, it'll pull with the better planters.
Okay.
I'm
Whoa,
gonna
I just
go-
died.
Once you guys
Yeah,
are,
watch
once
out,
you guys
man.
find a new spot,
Yep.
text me.
Lava.
I will.
and I will be back then. Yeah, love you, bye.
Love you, bye.
Later, man.
You know, Mark, with as many points as I have left from Eternal Land, if we need some special plastic, I could bring like 500 or something, and it'll wipe me out.
Except I can't.
I guarantee
use
you,
We
those
can't use
top
it.
mats are expensive.
and I can't use it because it's bound.
Also, as soon as I
Oh.
move my house again and can get to my storage chest, I have special plastics I can bring over.
No worries.
Yeah, and I got 60 of them on me. I can
I just,
I'll teleport them.
Yeah, I placed my house as quick as I could because I was about to die, and all of my storage stuff is underground right now.
Okay,
So,
so my question is, do you really, really like absolutely want to be? Oh, hold on, what the fuck is that? Somebody's
A
tower
fudge.
over there?
Fudge.
Sorry.
You're good.
I apologize.
Yeah, Bridget gets
man,
one.
you
That's the one, I'm
you,
done.
You used my F-bomb, man. That was
In the
mine.
jar.
Sorry.
In the jar.
You're fine. You're fine. Give
Yeah.
me. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna switch over to World 3 and check out what's going on over there. As
Yep. I'm
obviously-
okay with being in a world that isn't World 1. I'm
Yep.
not attached to that.
Yeah.
My question is,
I'll be right
do we
back,
abs-
guys.
Do we absolutely want to be over in the heat zone? Because we could also look for areas that are isolated in the cold zones. I mean, it doesn't. Once we get the tower
So-
going, it's not going to matter what zone we're in as far as resources.
So the only thing I would say is the place to. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. There's a teleport tower. I don't know. I found it easier to be in the heat zone than the frostbite damage zone personally, but that was before the fix. So honestly, I have nothing to compare it to this time. It's one of those. Well, I think it would be better, but I don't know.
Okay, teleporting to.
Okay. So our original area looks unclaimed in World 3. I'm swimming over to it now.
Well, if you're gonna do that, I'm just gonna wait to move my house.
I would.
Yep. I was trying to reposition it to where I can get to the special plastics, but if it looks unclaimed, then I will. Once you've jumped over there, I will teleport to you and then place my house for a temporary, so I can get to the special plastics.
I'm gonna go ride up into the canyon up there to see if there's anyone inside there or any
the
towers
crater?
inside there.
I would like to get the crater just for the sake of having the crater. I think that would be fun. But I'm sorry, I know it's not very piratey, but sometimes we have to make sacrifices for the betterment of the whole.
Well, if we can get that crater area on the island in the original zone and put the tower in the crater for people to live there, the tower will expand its territory far enough for people to also be on the coast. And those
Yeah,
who
but
aren't going to be part of the
it
defense
doesn't-
can
Yeah, it doesn't work for me because I want to be part of the defense, and that's where Icy's going with the pirate thing. I can't do my pirate ship and do defense.
Oh, I thought somebody else wanted to make a pirate ship.
No,
That was the
No,
issue.
it's Icy is just used to me having a pirate ship when I do this.
Gotcha.
Now, that's not to say later I don't decide to convert like Rev has to a sky house and see if I can build my pirate ship in the sky.
The Flying Dutchman. Yeah.
Exactly, with just aerial turrets, then the only thing it has to fear is the sky bosses.
Oh, I thought it was
And then we
fear
just get-
itself.
Well, you know, it's inanimate. And then we just get a couple people with biomass, or put a couple biomass turrets on my base, and then just have people man those during purifications to
Oh.
blast the bosses.
I hate people. There is
Why?
nothing out here except a tower
The
and
tower.
crater.
That is lame sauce.
Let me go to
They
the
don't have
other
a house-
side where Crow
They don't have a
is.
house near it.
No, nothing. Just
All
the
right, so that
tower.
means they moved their house after placing the
Yep.
tower, which means
Yep.
the tower will eventually, in about a week, from whenever
Only
they
if-
move their
Only
house.
if they don't log on. The tower will stay indefinitely.
Not if it's not if it doesn't have somebody next to it, it won't.
I would be very shocked if that worked as intended.
Yeah, it may not work as intended, but I know that's how it's supposed to be. Because you can't place a tower down without having a territory near it.
Right.
After the territory is moved, without moving the tower, it goes into a state where it's on its own decay until you tear it down and move it up.
Okay, I'm going to come over here to where Rem and
But yeah, whether it works or not.
See if there's any towers over here. Because this does look like a much lower population server out this way.
So, I see. I'm going to show you what Rev did.
Did I go too far?
As soon as I get outside.
You find a spot?
Oh, no, I'm trying not to drive through lava.
Yeah, I know. The lava's
Drive through lava.
My heel barely touched it and I died.
Nice.
All right. For space's sake, I'm moving the cortexes into the community chest.
It was cozy.
Uh-oh. There it is. Okay. So Rev found a way to put his house in the sky. So I am going to eventually try to put my pirate ship in the sky.
Oh, you son of
Another tower with no house.
Yeah, level 0.
Skeleton of a house.
God.
I'm trying to get out of the range of it. Further up the coast. Okay. So...
Report them for malicious building placement? I mean, that's what I would do to the one in the crater.
This
being held
looks...
Well, there's someone's house there. It's not
Nope.
just the tower.
In the crater?
Yeah.
Oh, no, not in the crater.
I mean the crater by Wolf's house. The small crater.
No. I'm talking about the big crater that...
Oh, no, I don't know what's
to.
down in the big crater.
No, crater by where I'm at. There's just a crater. No, there's just the tower. No house. All right, I'm thinking this might actually work where I'm at here. So let me...
Oh, it's where we were, but World 3.
Correct.
Right, okay, perfect.
I'm down for that.
I do like this coast. It's nice and
I don't
flat.
see any things, so let me try BZ. Fly into the air, back up.
Gosh, it's deviated corn.
I've been getting lots of that out
I
of
need
my...
regular corn so I can make fish bait.
Just bring a hopper in. He'll just spit out some bait for you.
Yeah, but I need to craft it for the journey.
Oh, right.
There's other bait recipes that you can get. One of them is making it with masala. It's the spice bait or whatever,
okay.
and that'll count too.
Okay, I was able to place my house. Now let's see about fun stuff. All right, build tower.
Oh, it's not showing me your house on the thing yet.
Oh my God, we have a winner.
Yes. Okay, I'm going to
hold on. I'm going to look and see
World 3.
what side to put it on. I think should I put it on the side closer to the town?
No, because we can't build
was
around that close to the town to defend it. We won't be able to.
Yeah, the
place
town will keep
territory
us from building.
Okay.
Oh wait,
yeah.
we can't. I can't go in the water. I'll die from pollution. I gotta wait for this to end and then heal up.
It still doesn't show me your house on the map yet. That's funny.
Oh, you have to back out and go back in.
I have been.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna actually jump to a teleport tower and then jump worlds and
So
see if that does it.
If you look at my stream, it's not in the town.
Oh, I see.
Right, but we won't. The other next person that wants to build on the other side of the tower to defend won't be able to, and so they'll spawn over on the other side through the town, and we won't have any defenses on that side because we won't be able to build a territory on the other side.
All right, it is
And
built.
wouldn't Mark wait?
Too late.
You already built it.
Yep.
Because now no one can build on that side of you on the coast.
Oh, really?
Well, hold on.
Because of the tower, right?
Well, let's find out. No, we can butt up against the tower. That's the entire point of why we're trying to make sure there's room around it. That's Veshwan's concern, is he knows that I'm trying to build, get at least 4 of us that are defending the tower itself with our structures. I don't know why I went out that door. It's just a door sitting there.
Follow me, Tom. We're swimming out to this platform.
Good luck. Don't die.
Oh, dang it. The pollution is coming stronger because it's lunar.
Yup.
Yeah, but it shouldn't kill you. You can't die of insanity.
Oh, okay.
You can during the lunar cycle.
I've
Great.
never.
It's a combination of the two that can do it. It's maybe not supposed to, but it has happened to me before. Maybe
Were
it
you
just
also
doesn't
suffering a
work.
weather effect at the same time? Because the weather effect will tell you, if it kills you, will say you died from insanity as well.
Yeah, that is possible from sanity loss.
Yeah, because I've never died just straight from going insane.
It might be the sanity loss from weather effect too. Then.
All right, you ended up in World 3, right?
Yes, that is correct.
okay.
If you just teleport to my house, you'll go right there.
It's not showing up on the map, so I'm hoping that a world
be
change.
Gray.
It wasn't.
Should be. It wasn't. It just now did for me. The first time it was still showing the position on World 1 and teleporting me to that spot, but on World 1.
Okay.
But it just now fixed for me.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was trying and it wasn't showing up, so I figured I would just. Yep, there we are. Okay, so you have. Where'd you put the tower?
I'm standing at it.
Sweet. Let's see if I can get my base placed before I die. Home sweet home. I remember this place like it was 5 months ago. Okay. Nothing is on that side that's relevant. Ooh, yeah. Is that as close as I can get? That is as close as I can get. All right. Actually, hold on. Which side was he afraid we couldn't build towards?
Where? This
south.
side. This side.
This side.
Yeah,
well, I
where he
can't
put
build-
it.
Okay. So the side you were on, I can't build towards because your house is there and my territory is too big. But there's also a huge gap that I can't butt my territory up against the thing too. So
Yeah, no, he was looking at putting the tower on the exact opposite side of his territory, which is where I was concerned
okay,
about.
yeah, that would have with this how big as my territory is, that wouldn't have fit.
Yeah,
Okay.
exactly. So
So
that's why you
Vesh-
put it over on this side instead.
Yeah, yep. Veshwan was definitely right. Okay.
Let me get Dan.
What are we doing? What are we doing?
Dan ready to place
Oh.
your house.
I'm placing my territory unless there's an objection.
No, go ahead.
To boom. All right. Sweet. Okay, so that's as close as we can get it, which means it's not as close as I thought we could, but I'll have Evie place her house next to mine and then help her build.
I'm gonna have Dan
We'll build a
build
giant
on.
structure.
I'm gonna have Dan build on the top side of mine,
Okay.
or if he can, I don't know if he can build between yours and mine, or not. Can anyone build there?
I
Okay,
can build
so-
in the water with the corner of my thing.
So there is a gap. So my territory, if you come over here on this side, Mark, that is as close as I can get my territory to this platform.
Okay. So, I'm
So
gonna
I was
have
thinking to have,
Dan put his here where I'm standing then.
yeah, I'm gonna have Evelyn put hers right next to mine, and then if somebody else wants to wrap around,
Okay, I just placed on the other side of the tower.
Yep.
Katie corner to you, Mark.
Okay.
So
Oh, and actually, the ovens are right next to each other. The stoves.
I am grid lining, aligning mine to the tower, so it's squared up with the tower. That way, if we actually start building together, that the buildings can interlink.
Yes, which is the plan.
Yes. At least that's my plan. All
And then
right,
hopefully
now
we
get
can
to-
make oil in the land on this side, and then we'll start making a gas
All right.
station.
So before we get too far anywhere, Mark, we all need permissions to build that tower.
Oh, right.
Not to be pushy or anything.
No.
but-
I forgot that it requires its own stupid.
Yes. And I don't want to have to bother you while you're at work all the time.
No,
to be
you're
like,
good,
hey,
you're good, you're
hey, I need this thing, man.
How do I?
Hey. Control panel somewhere. I forget exactly how.
Yeah,
but-
I know.
Okay, I'll be right back, guys.
Okay.
Click here to add some friends now. Wait, what?
Hold on.
Manage.
Okay.
Manage. I think you guys have to request it.
Okay, I'll come over there in a second. I want to put an air conditioner in my house so I does not die.
Yeah.
I don't care.
Yeah.
Okay,
Crow,
I'll do that in a second.
Tom, Crow, everybody that's here needs to come up. Is that Besh? No, that's Tom. Tom, you need to interact with the thermal tower here and go to manage. And then say permissions at the top and then request. Permission request. And Tom's not here. Oh, maybe he is here.
Okay.
Tom, can you hear me? Jump if you can hear me.
Ground control to Major Tom.
Okay, come on over here. Use the manage option. And then go to permission. There we go. Thank you. Yes, you can do it. So Wolf, when you get a chance to request.
Yep. I'm trying to make it where I can actually move because I am overburdened with glorious purpose, i.e. water.
Yep.
I'm on my revision.
Okay.
Trying to get spot.
Let me know when you're in. I'll send you a team invite. And same for Ken. I'll send you a team invite and then I'll spinner you guys here.
And we don't need to bring anything with us,
You
right?
don't need to bring a single thing.
But I should
No, we're
make
just-
a cold stone in my backpack.
You should make a cold stone. That is correct. Ken, did you
Yeah,
copy that?
unfortunately, my air conditioner doesn't reach this far.
Ken,
It's not here, man.
apparently.
All right, permissions requested.
He's not even supposed to be here today.
It's his day off. But I'm the one that looks like him.
Yay, silver. It's mine.
Yes.
Perfect. Thank you.
Let me know when you've got your cold rock
I just got my cold rock.
and your body rock. All right. You
Awesome. Okay, so house is good.
friends.
So I apologize.
Ken,
So I was talking, but in video broadcast is being a mighty tad
Yeah, you're
up
good.
and so people might hear some kids, dogs,
You're fine.
mother-in-law, wives. So
I've
back.
sent you team invite
That's against our rules.
to
man.
both of you.
yeah,
I did not get
Don't
one,
care
but it
for
might be
rules.
because I wasn't here.
I don't need to teleport you here. Yeah. I'm only doing the
because
people that-
I
Oh.
was trying to tell people, and I was like, oh, somebody said they didn't care since I had it, and then I was trying to talk. I was like, oh, NVIDIA, because I said, oh, I am able to make portable coolers and heaters for people, and I think it was somebody said I don't care, and I was like,
Ken,
okay, yes,
Yeah, nobody
can
cares
you
what you have
take
to say,
the-
man.
take the team invite I keep sending you.
I got it. I'll accept it when I feel like it. I'm busy.
Don't teleport him.
I'm getting my cold stone.
Don't
Told me
teleport
not
him,
to do
Mark.
it.
He'll probably be in a menu.
Make him walk.
Which is going to be real hard because it's in a different world.
Yes.
Okay.
No, just keep walking.
Just
Keep walking.
keep walking.
Just
Ken.
keep walking.
All right.
Yeah, I got
Don't
my
not
cold
turn out
stone.
wall.
Is everyone out of menus and ready to teleport?
Yeah, I guess.
Dan?
I am good when you are.
Okay, here it comes. Right now.
Last second, come on, last second, last second, last second.
Of course.
It'd been funny if you pressed the wrong button at the last second.
Okay, so Dan, if you hit B,
B?
Yep.
Okay.
there you can see the outlines of my territory, right?
Yes.
So, I think you might be able to bridge the gap like over here between me and Wolf's over there, or you could just go at the end of mine over here. Hit Z, and it will bring
Z?
up your.
Oh. Oh. It goes back here. It doesn't come up here. So it goes back in this corner.
You can
Or in
also
this
go
corner.
into and out of grid snapping mode, which you'd want to try and, if you can, use grid snapping mode so that you can
Yeah, since
line
we wanna,
up.
We want to build.
Yeah,
a
it'll make it
channel.
easier for other people to place their homes.
Okay,
And
so
make it easier for them to line up their buildings with yours for the sake of defensive wall.
Yeah, we're about to. I'm working on building a defensive structure. So if you depends on how you centered your stuff. Also, if you didn't align your buildings to the grid in your territory, that's going to be a little bit difficult because
It can
It's
be
the only way we're gonna
rebuilt as long as the
Yeah.
territory itself is there, because
So-
then they can
so
start a new structure. lined with the grid.
I'm gonna interrupt your guys' logic really quick because it is logic. Don't get me wrong. I'm gonna be tearing down most of this anyway.
okay.
Same for my house.
Yeah, I'm putting it here because all my stuff is here. I just need to know
Yeah.
where. I'm thinking about taking this one,
Where you
but
at?
I could take this one over here. What's your vote, Mark? Does it matter?
I mean, I think.
First come, first serve on spaces.
Yeah, it's really first come, first serve.
Okay, I'm gonna take this one.
Okay.
Lots of wait,
Right.
is the road right there?
There is a
Oh,
road
is that
right
a
there.
road?
Here,
So
I'll,
your
I'll
territory
go
can
up to the
overlap
road.
the road, but as long as you don't build on it, you're okay.
Right
So
where
I'm on
I am,
a
Dan,
large
is the
area for a
road.
big giant greenhouse.
Then yeah,
Okay.
don't put it on the road.
Yeah, so go to
Okay.
the one that's over
Then
here.
let's put Yuki in this section when she gets on tomorrow because she tends to build more compact.
Where this one has a lot of road too. So is there a different? Are all of them road?
Well, there's a
No.
road where I'm at right here. So I'm on the road.
I mean, you can.
Where's the edge of the road? Where is it? Man, I guess it's
So
a large area.
You can come down here and do the shoreline, Dan. But then you're between the shoreline and the road if you do that.
Oh yeah. Oh, I see.
You guys,
I think this would.
I can be hear
Literally.
you now, Tom.
Will this not give you enough? Oh, because the. Yeah, I guess not. I'm sorry, dude.
No, you're fine. It was just something I didn't even consider until right now. But I can This is a pretty big area. The area behind yours is pretty big too, so this is fine.
What if I build across the road where I still get the benefits of the thermal tower?
Yes.
Can I
You will,
do that?
yes.
Dan,
It
there's
has a pretty
plenty
wide
of
range.
flat space over here if you want to.
Honestly,
where I am.
if you don't want to actually be building like so, Dan wants to build a greenhouse. If he wants to do that, he should probably build possibly across the road, and then I can stick
Yeah.
people in here that actually want to build the murder towers.
Yeah, 'cause I like flat areas myself.
Yeah. No,
And,
I get you. I get
Dan,
you.
if you put yours over here, I'll try to stamp mine next to yours.
Just make sure that you still say that you're in the range of the tower.
Yeah,
So,
the
but we're
thermal
not.
tower is on the screen.
But are we still trying to do a main street?
Well, I mean, if there's a street there, that seems like that's going to be the main street to me.
Right,
That's-
but
we'll put. Go ahead.
I just was going to say, if you wanted a main street, doesn't it figure that it would be in the center of town?
With like businesses and stuff. That's what I meant.
either
I didn't know
side
if
of
you
it,
were going for
yeah.
that.
And then Mark,
one-
you
This one's not even gonna let me build here because it's red. Right? If it's red, I can't build here.
No,
you might have to
might-
raise the
you mean
elevation
over
of your
over there?
building.
Yeah, because it's sectioned right now. It's on the center of it is on the road, and it won't let me build on the road.
Yes, but you can move it by holding, I think, control and scroll wheel to move it out of the road, and it'll be fine. It should be fine. You should be.
Oh, yeah.
As long as you're not building in the road, you're fine.
Yeah, your territory. I've seen people have territories that span the road, and as long as their structures aren't too close to the road, they're usually fine. Ooh,
That's
look at
kind
all
of
the
why I was
silver.
thinking
Yoink.
that road that's already here can
Hey,
be
Wolf,
like the
there's a
main road.
big boy over here by your territory for you.
Yeah, I gotta build better gloves. I'm still running tier 1 stuff because I was pushing for the tier 5 stuff.
Yeah, I'm still
Um,
running all tier 1 too. I guess you're.
Hey, Mark,
U12.
you said to build as long as I'm still in the thermal. So my question is, where I'm at right now, on top of my screen, it says thermal tower level 0, durability 100.
Yep.
Does that
Yep.
mean I'm still in range?
It does.
Yes.
Yep.
If you're seeing it, then it means you're in range.
That's correct.
I'm gonna see how far back I can go.
Oh, that is frustrating.
What?
It's all
Ends
green,
right here.
but it's like 2 feet from the road, even though it's green, and says I can't build there because it's near a road.
So can I make a suggestion?
Yeah.
It does this to me all the time. Control scroll wheel it, but be hitting the apply button. I don't know what it is on PC. Maybe it's left
Oh,
click.
I'm sorry, Mark. You said control scroll, right?
Yes.
I was scrolling and it was moving it. Control scroll rotates it.
Rotate
And
Alt
so
scroll
it-
just height.
Yeah.
And alt scroll
got it.
slowly to adjust height because sometimes that also can be the issue if you're a little too high or too low.
Right.
Yeah, right now it's like it's just too close to the road.
Hey, Dan,
Yeah.
if you could come where I'm at, I'm gonna share my screen. Let me try to get out of this.
I wanted to try to make this area work, Ken.
Yeah, that's what I just did. I got mine to pop up green, so let me share my screen on Discord and see if you can see what I'm doing. And if you can get to the same spot, I'll just move.
No,
Right, but I mean, I wanted to
wants
be on
make
this side of the road.
work.
Oh, on that side. Okay.
Yeah.
never mind.
So I would say
Yeah.
try to.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep moving it around.
But my point is keep left clicking as you're doing it, so that if it possibly turns green even for a split second, it places it. Because that's how I actually got mine down.
Okay, so how far back do I need to go? Thermal stops right here. The thermal stops right there.
Oh, and if
Don't do
I
wood.
anyone notices that they are getting super overheated, come to my zone and I have a portable air conditioner I can throw down.
Or just come into mine. I have one permanently hooked up. Cool.
Oh shoot. B, and then C.
Yeah, B
Yeah.
and Z.
Yeah. Okay. I escaped that to see my temperature and it dropped everything out.
Also, if you go jump in the water and get dampened, that drops your temperature too.
Yeah, that too.
Well, it increases your heat resist, but yeah. more or less the same.
Let's see if I can get some trees because I ran out of wood.
My generators are underground.
Oh. Oh. Oh, shoot.
You okay over there?
This spot behind you has 2 roads.
Oh, it does?
It's a V. Yeah. That's why I wasn't able to place it, because it was over a road I couldn't see because it's kind of more run down.
It's like a dirt path.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, those count as roads too.
Well, that sucks.
It might be that if we actually want to do the town thing, we're going to have to move off the road, which means you'd have to rebuild the tower somewhere.
Yeah.
Like I said, we don't need to be right on the saltwater anymore. I can get Yuki what she needs.
There's so many places not squared up.
I wish I could just, like, bump it.
Right?
How far is
Bump
this
it
way?
left or bump it right.
Like nudge it, yeah.
Yeah, I just want to nudge it. I want to tap it. A little tap, tap, taparoo.
So I could go right here and be up on the water. Kind of flat area. Kind of not flat. Let's see. What if I go right here? Oh, thermal tower goes away.
Shh.
Thermal tower right here.
Okay, Mark.
Ooh, that's toasty.
This is yours. You said down one more.
Yeah,
there's
somebody
something else
built there. I think it's Tom, maybe.
Oh, so if you put grid snapping on and you build right next to somebody, it just snap to theirs?
Correct.
Yep. That's how you get bases that can
Well,
merge
whose
together.
cabin is this? And then whose is
Mine.
on the water?
Mine's on the-
The cabin is mine.
The house on the water is Crow's. The open platform where all the stuff we've been using is mine.
Okay, well, if I could build right here, I'll be on the water, but I'm right next to. Who said the cabin was there?
Hey, Mark.
Yo.
Almost made it back.
If I don't know how far the tower is, but if I build way out here, and then I destroy my house and put everything in the greenhouse, it'll be smaller, right?
Yeah.
Territory size will still remain
Territory
the same size.
size will remain
Oh,
the same.
right, but the
yeah.
building I'm trying to fit will be smaller.
Yes, it'll be
Yes.
much smaller. Yes.
I just don't want to die. Okay, I'm at 40°C. I don't have a temperature gauge. Is there usually a temperature gauge?
Yeah, try to do your map.
Sorry, I meant the little thermometer that says I'm dying.
Okay,
Like
so
when
that's
I'm
down by
freezing.
that's right above your health bar. To
Okay,
the
so if I
left
don't
of
see
your
one, then I'm
icons.
fine, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Once the thermometer bar pops up and there's little arrows popping up, that means your temperature's rising. There is a air conditioning unit on inside the cabin, so you don't need to waste any resources cooling down. You can just come and stand in here and.
The problem is I can't see it if I
in build mode. Yeah, I know.
yeah. Okay.
You're fine until your body starts to spontaneously combust.
Okay. So now
He'll just die like I've been. Like it's not even giving.
Oh,
me
it's not
the
letting you on
combustion.
fire even?
It's not lighting me on
Oh,
fire.
wow.
Like, yeah.
Is Yuki
have died, like,
currently
3
using my
times.
stoves?
Not yet. There is nothing in your stoves.
Okay.
oh shoot.
Actually, wait. Wrong. There is something in your stoves. My stuff is in your stoves. Let me
Okay.
get over there.
Yeah. No worries.
My greenhouse is way
place
too
my
tall.
house down by the water.
That's the issue I had too, Dan. Because my house is a different height than the place I've built the stoves. So it took me forever to find a spot I could place it.
And you've got to use the Alt scroll wheel, Dan, to raise and lower it.
Right, but I can't raise or lower it because it does the whole all
Territory.
of it.
Right,
The
which
whole
is
territory.
why. Yeah, you just got it. See?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to completely rebuild.
I'm
But I plan
trying
on
to,
using my blueprint from last season.
I'm trying to move all my stuff in there, so I have to.
Something, if you're going to rebuild altogether, something you can do is before you move, Run to the edge of your territory where it's at. Put down a single foundation.
Okay.
Move your storage chests over there, and then construct your whole base. And store the stuff. Like any of the storages that already have stuff, you move onto that platform along with your little territory marker beacon thing. Destroy everything else. Then move your territory so you've only got that one platform. That one.
Yeah.
And it's a lot easier. And then you can just start from scratch building.
You got your salt? Well,
Yeah, that's why I said stoves are clear.
yeah, I couldn't hear. Sorry. No worries.
Yeah, no worries. Hear me! Oh, wait.
I'm trying.
I know.
If Pixie's not around, Wolf, you got a bot doing cheap viewers on streamboo.com on your Twitch channel.
Yeah.
I assume because it didn't get the ban hammer already, Pixie's not around at the moment.
Pixie doesn't enjoy this game, so she's not always here.
Right. Yeah.
How could you not enjoy this game?
It's just not her style.
I would never stop playing this game. I play every season.
Whatever.
Well, technically, you
That's
come
not what
in
you
and
told me
play
earlier.
You come in and play long enough to get stove set up so we can power level. So technically, it is true. You haven't lied.
No, he's lying because he was gone for like 2 seasons before that.
Oh,
Yeah.
Actually,
Dirty
that's not
bugger.
true. He's been back for two seasons, but he was gone for 2 seasons before that.
No, I was.
Well, this
gone
is
for
my
2
third
seasons.
season I've been back for. It just
Right.
one season was like 2 days.
Right.
Yeah, because I built my own stove refinery.
Okay, so I'm going to build a singular.
Oh, apparently Pixie was in fact there.
Oh,
And
okay.
apparently Pixie did want to ban them, and I got to it first. Sorry, Pixie. You can ban them again if you want.
Yeah,
Double
there's 60
ban.
There are 60 special plastic now in your chests, Mark.
Oh, thank you.
Crap ton of other stuff. And as far as Star Trace ore, I've already got 4,292 Star Trace ore in the ore chest. I created another 64 slot chest and put the refined metals and stuff in there.
I saw that.
'cause
Thank
we were
you.
running out of space. Yeah, we were running out of space big time. I also started using some of these ores and making them down into bronze and stuff like that for us that we're going to need. Three stacks of tungsten going now with my own personal acid.
Don't worry, I'll have plenty of acid rolling soon. I had like 5 stacks of acid by like the first week I was here, and that was with me struggling to get from whatever level I was when I started and got over here, and I was being dumb and attacking everything in that village just north or south of us, just down the road.
Oh yeah, that's basically kind of how I've been getting the acid, supplying the tungsten ingot farm here so far.
If you need
It's
acid, let me know. I've been.
Mark has a
growing it.
great ability.
I've been growing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been basically the acid that's been in the community chest has been getting used up, and nobody's been putting it back in there.
Sorry, if you see
yeah.
it low, holler at me and I'll throw some in there.
I haven't.
There's none in there right now.
I
There's
haven't
200.
been using much.
There's
out of
300
there.
in there now.
There is okay. So I
Like right
can
now,
add-
I haven't built anything because I am waiting for me to be able to equip tier 4 stuff.
You mean tier 5?
Tier 5, yeah.
I was gonna
Alright,
say,
so
please don't
that's
make
now
tier
5 stacks of tungsten that are queued. 3 stacks are done. Let's see. All right. So it's going to be 7 total stacks of tungsten will be having refined because we're going to need all of that tungsten. So
Oh, I don't have mining platforms yet. I do have Digbees though. I'll get them deployed.
Got some
Let me get some more Digbees.
acid around here somewhere. Oh, no, yes. Nope, I lied. Okay, yeah, that's all the acid I had at the moment.
okay,
Okay.
and that's in the fine goods. Where did it get put?
Were you able to Oh, no, not yet. Or yes. No? Yes? Oh, you're still
I'm trying to
across
find
the
out where
road.
you put it at.
You're still across
I'm
the
trying
road,
to
Dan.
find. Yeah, I'm trying to find where I was.
It's over here. It's I'm running to it right now.
All right, we are.
G.
Yeah, I guess I should probably do that
Z.
whole thing too.
Yeah, B and then Z.
Here's the
But
tower.
I've never really played around with it. Have they changed it with territory? So if you put like your just one platform, like you said,
It's
with
raining.
storage at like the edge of your territory, will it start?
Oh my
from
gosh,
there?
it is raining.
Will it start what?
So how somebody was saying, if they put all their storage on one platform to make it easier, like if I want to try to build out into the water instead of on land, if I put one platform at the very edge of my territory and then go to move it again after the 10 minutes, if I tear down everything, will it start me building from there?
As long as you put that one block on the shore, yes.
And then that's where my territory will start from, like outwards.
Yeah.
So,
Very done.
so as long as you butt that one block against something else that's on the shore and build outwards from there, you will eventually run out of space to build outwards because the water depth will be too deep.
Yeah.
But you'll be able to build as far out as you can from the edge of your territory.
Okay,
But
so
that's
for
how
my
Rev. That's how Rev got his floating, because he did whatever he did to make it floating, and it's over the water where we were in the beginning by doing that exact same tactic, and then whatever trick he does.
Yeah, but once you make it floating, it goes anywhere. It no longer is constrained by water depth.
I thought
Right,
about
yeah.
cloning his base and bringing it over here and then stripping out some of the bottom and just saying, never mind about the fortress, I'm just going to put sky guns.
Okay, so from what I'm understanding, the northern part of my territory, put a platform, and then when I go to move it, put that platform as close to the water as I can, so I'm
Yeah, just-
building outwards.
So when you deploy your territory, that platform may end up on the outside of your, out in the water. They did fix it so that in SnapGrid you can rotate your base, so you can just rotate that platform to wherever it needs to be, so you can build out.
Okay.
Why is it
Also, make sure that you move your little territory beacon thing, whatever the heck they call it.
Do that platform.
Yeah, to that platform, or it'll be in the middle of the water where you can't get at the territory terminal.
Okay.
It keeps getting out of blueprint territory.
What does that mean?
I mean, I get to the point where I can see it in red, and then it kicks me out of territory mode.
I think you're going too
It's
far.
super weird.
Come over here, where I am.
Yeah, but it's all the same block. I can see it now. It's just super weird, and it's I shrunk it by a lot, but I don't think I shrank it by enough. Maybe, or those roads are just too close.
I don't understand. If you only have that, turn it until it fits.
So it's not. Is it supposed to rotate in where it is? Because it's rotating around the entire area.
Yeah, well, okay.
Like the
It's
clock.
what it's doing is it's rotating the center, and because you built off center, that's why it's rotating. It's not
Right.
rotate. Your territory is not focused on whatever you build. It's literally focused on the center of what your territory is marked as, and you cannot change the center of that territory by
There
building
you go.
outside
So
of that.
that's the issue I'm having. I just wish that it wouldn't constrict it to that. It has such a immense build opportunity.
So
But-
What I'm saying,
if
what I'm
you-
saying though is that you'll. Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say, if you want to break it all the way down, put your territory marker on a single piece of foundation in the middle, and but before you break it all down, save it as a blueprint. Then you can just build it afterwards.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was going to say. The same thing that we had said, to rebuild, just put a single, platform down somewhere, whatever's convenient for you. Line your territory up where you want your territory, and then build out from where you want to from there. It doesn't matter if it's in the center or not.
How do I save a blueprint?
You go into build mode, you go to blueprints, and then you say save.
Build mode. Open build menu. house blueprint?
Time to get back in my
Oh.
house.
I see. Yeah, I don't want to do that yet. Mm,
Ooh, I have to turn my AC up.
Okay. I now have 4 mining platforms mining Stardust ore for us.
Nice.
I think according to Rem, they were talking about if we did 10, then we would have enough to get like 20,000 or something, or 4,000 or something Stardust source or whatever a day.
It's gonna go a point where we have no need of that much.
Right, but I mean,
But that's not yet.
yeah. Not yet. I mean, we need to have enough so we can all build every single piece of gear at max calibration for every possible build so we can do every build, right? So,
Nah.
yeah, everyone has to do everything, including the people who have alts have to do it on all their alts too. So, I mean,
Oh God, don't tempt Rem, he'll do it. Oh, this initial build over here phase is a pain, but it's going so much better than last time because I know things that I didn't know last time. Oh man, it was bad. Like I was dying a lot out here, and Mark would log on and he'd be like, "Oh look, I'm on fire," and he'd be like, "Nope, I'm out."
Yep.
So I was pretty much fighting for survival out here, 90% by myself. Then I'd be like, "Mark, I need you to come give me permissions for the tower," and I had to build like this little platform in between his house and the
but
tower.
you remember
so
that
he could get there.
It would glitch. They wouldn't let me
And
give you
revoke
permissions.
my permissions.
Oh,
Oh no,
revoke
you
your
give me the
permissions?
permissions.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then I'd have to have him come back the next day.
It was
and give
so
them to me again.
buggy the first time.
It was so bad. So I'm out here struggle busting it by myself, and that was my first real playthrough in this game. Like,
yeah.
This was my first playthrough. Like, I did like a week in Manibus, but then Mark was like, "Come play with us," so I made this character and came over here, and yeah, it was horrible. It was great, but it was horrible.
Yeah, I'm really sorry, but I 100% did peace out. I was like, nope.
You know what?
Not fun.
But it worked. Once I understood what was going on, you ended up coming back after Rev and I started feeding Chaosium to that tower, and and our zone was habitable, and you were like, "Yay, I can survive and not catch fire."
As soon as I log in.
Yeah, because every time a player survey came up, I would put on their promotions revoked on tower. Everybody's dying because nobody can fuel the tower.
Yep.
Every time a player survey came up. Oh God, you're as bad as Pixie.
Similar
Like I
energy.
am. Trying to get rid of this heat stroke. I don't want to.
Do you have a Chaosium lantern?
No.
Did they fix
Oh,
those?
it used to be garbage.
Oh my god.
Yeah, those things were sucking up Chaosium so fast I haven't touched one.
Yeah.
And nobody that I've asked has been able to tell me if they use it, if the Chaosium use is less.
Yeah, because it used a ton of it.
It would literally use like 100 per second.
See, now it's 10 per 10 minutes.
Oh, wow. That's way different.
I said, like, originally, this has
Yeah, I
to
was
be
like,
bugged.
be correct.
Because, man, it literally was doing 100 a second. I'm like, why would anyone ever use this? Ever?
Yeah.
So dope.
Yeah, the 3,400 in my inventory would be gone in less than a minute if that were the case. But I had my lantern on for the past, like 2 hours.
I had 300 when I first used the lantern, and it was gone in 3 seconds. And I'm like, you sons of... I'm gonna murder everybody.
Now, that had to have been for whatever, like a non-consistent bug, because every Way of Winter I've played, which hasn't been every Way of Winter season, but most of them, I've never had that issue.
No, we jumped in at the first Way of Winter.
Yeah, it was the very first
I wasn't in the first Way of Winter. I was in the second, so that might be.
Yeah, we pieced out after that. It was not cool.
Yeah, we pieced out for the hard server.
Like
yes, which was also a mistake.
I definitely joined them in the piecing out of Way of Winter when the scenario was over. Like we completed it, but Nope, we was done.
No, you guys completed it. I sure didn't complete it. You and Rev completed it.
Did you approve my request on the tower yet?
Oh, no, not yet.
Oh, okay.
Thank you for telling me.
Yeah, let me know as soon as there's like where I can start putting stuff in there so we can get tier 1 going.
Yeah, you should be able to.
What's a stronghold?
A stronghold? That's like the town.
Yeah, strongholds are towns. He's basically being told no by the game. The game doesn't like
Again,
it.
after all that.
What?
I'm too close to a stronghold.
Oh, it's because of that base over there.
Well, I don't understand.
I'm still too close to the stronghold.
Anything that's an NPC area, like even the small towns, those are non-building zones, and they're non-buildable areas, and they refer to them as strongholds in the coding, which is why you can't do it.
But the house I have it where I have it right now is actually closer to the stronghold than where I was going to put it.
Oh, that's weird.
So dumb.
I don't. Bear with me, Dan.
Yeah.
Just because I don't understand. If you come over here and you relocate it, which you can't for another 10 minutes, I'm guessing.
No, I can because it didn't relocate.
Oh, okay. So if you try and relocate it and you spin it so that...
Okay, the edge of it is right here.
Yeah.
Okay?
Okay.
Oh, it's not green anymore.
Right, it's me. It's because I'm in your area. I gotta
Right, so it's completely green.
Yes.
And I am at the edge of it, and this is the corner of it up against your wall.
Okay.
Okay? And it's all green. And I click go, and it says outdoor facilities will be disassembled during relocation, blah, 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 blah. 10-minute cooldown, cost 0, confirm. This structure cannot be built near a stronghold. That's what it tells me.
The doesn't matter if your building is or not. You have to also check the border of your territory to make sure that when rotating, because it rotates the territory, not just the building, that it doesn't rotate like a corner into the non-buildable area. Buildable area. That's what you have to. Also
I'm not questioning that at all. It's just confusing to me because I am literally further away from the stronghold right here than I am over there, and where my stuff is currently, and it let me build, and it still tells me cannot build because I'm too near a stronghold. So I'm at a loss of words. Is there something else further down past you guys?
I don't know where you're at to take a look and see.
As long as it still shows the tower, yes.
Oh, thermal tower 0. Gotcha.
Veshwin, do you have 60 hot rock and 60 cold crystal ore gathered? Hot rock ore and cold ore.
Yeah, the stuff should be in Mark's storage.
60 hot is definitely there. I only think there's like 20 cold from last time I looked.
So that's what we need to get going to get the reactor going.
Okay, I'll go grab some of that. I still need the permissions. I tried to.
Oh, I gave them to you.
Yeah, just put it in the depot.
I tried to add Chaosium and it wouldn't let me. It says I need to.
You have to put it in the storage thing.
You put it in the depot.
In the depot.
Oh, son of a gun.
Okay. Well, yeah, I'm trying. And let me do it. Try it again. Maybe it just.
How would I know if I'm inside the tower?
It shows you having permission.
I'm telling you, the message is coming up.
Yeah. I'm just gonna. I'm gonna look again. I'm gonna see what.
Oh, son of a gun.
Permissions.
What?
Yeah.
I'm
so Veshwin,
right
you look at my
outside
screen. You are listed as having permissions. Oh,
storage. Nope,
we don't have storage permissions.
I'm coming.
Mark, we need storage permissions.
I hate this system.
Yeah. So what you should actually do is limit the people who have administrative permissions. That's not what we need, because that's to start jobs, and you don't want somebody to come in and click when we've got something already planned.
Yeah, give that to me and Vesh. Vesh has been here before, and I built the last tower mostly. So,
and that's just to avoid somebody starting up a research or a project.
There we go. I think
that maybe we were saving the resources to do something else first, and there just wasn't communication ahead of time.
Okay, should be all fixed now.
Okay.
Because the thing I just
And-
posted was for just getting the level 1 reactor going.
Okay. I'm gonna wait another 10 minutes and
There
then
we
try to
go,
move
there's
over
that.
here in this
I'm
flat
gonna go ahead and
area
put
by where Kokeshi
all
can
of
told
that
me
in
to in the
here.
first place.
Yeah, because
Okay.
I'm gonna try to move my base soon down. I'm just getting logs. I'm gonna try to put mine out in the water so it saves room right there.
It's okay. I'm gonna be over here and it's gonna say you're too close to hell.
I mean, we do live in hell right now until we get this tower online.
That,
You know, I wish we were able to take over an actual settlement after you cleared it out. That would have been cool. But
Yeah, but then
that's-
people wouldn't have anywhere to loot.
yeah, because every single thing would end up being occupied by people. All right, there's 563 hot rock ore. There's only 12 cold crystal ore.
I see that.
And then I put
That's why-
1,000 stardust ore in there because I'm not sure if that's going to be needed for any of them. I can't remember off the top of my head.
Eventually, yeah. We just need that other.
Yeah.
Can you command the cold deviants to destroy, like the polar jellyfish or
You
the...
can't. However, if you had the snow globe from the Manibus, you
Yes.
can take the snowballs that it generates and you can throw those at the hot rock, and it will blast the hot rock into oblivion.
Really?
Yep. That's
I
I wish
why
I
I
had
won
gotten
it.
rid of all those.
Now here's the
No,
thing.
I saved one for that because I was watching somebody while I was out hunting hot rock, and they're just like throwing snowballs at it, and there it went. And I'm like, well, how did you do that? And he dropped me a snow globe.
Yeah, the question with that though, does it fully just destroy it, or does it just get rid of the heat effect so you can actually use your
It gets rid
mining?
of the heat effect. It gets rid of the heat effect, so you can harvest it.
Okay, because like for instance with the cold daggers, you have to be careful. If you hit the wrong spot on
Yep.
the ores, it'll break them instead of just getting rid of the effect. So I wasn't sure if that was kind of the same.
Same thing as if you throw a grenade instead of a Molotov cocktail at the cold ores.
Like if you use the ice grenades and you throw them directly on the heat rocks,
Yep.
and you hit the
It'll
wrong
blow
spot,
them to
it does
hell.
damage, it blows them up instead of
Yep. Same thing as if you
Nope,
throw a
my
regular
snow
grenade
globe is
on.
gone.
I'll end up putting a snow globe into a containment unit pretty soon, and then everybody can
So-
just come get some snowballs.
So what's all that you can use? So you can use ice grenades, snowballs.
and the
That's all
ice.
I
Can you
use.
run up and
Ice
can you
knives.
hit it with the ice fish?
No,
No,
that's
I
direct
wish,
attack.
but because it's not a consumable,
Mm-hmm.
they don't allow that effect to work because then it would just be an infinite basically, and they don't want that.
Is
I
there ice
think I might
rockets?
be outside you. Okay, so if it doesn't snap automatically, it means I'm too far away, right?
No,
Yeah.
I mean, look at your, like, go out of build menu and see if you see the tower thing.
Thermal tower. Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be on the top of your screen, Dan.
Oh, I meant if we wanted to snap things together.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
have
I'm
to
over
be able
here,
to-
it doesn't matter.
snap. If it doesn't snap to a grid, then you're not aligned to anybody. You have to be right next to them to snap it to grid.
And if I'm across the street, is that
You
Do I
basically
still
you're
need
gonna
to be aligned?
you're gonna be starting a new snap grid over there.
Yep.
Is
So
what you're gonna
anybody
be
that
doing.
builds next to you will snap to you.
Is
Yeah,
that
your
okay?
the white territory border is what matters. Your building doesn't
Yeah.
mean jack shit when it comes to. Sorry, doesn't mean jack. I'm so sorry. It doesn't mean anything when it comes to the alignment. It's all about your territory grid.
So if you align your territory as close as you can where your border kind of follows the edge of the road, but not like you won't be able to build it through the bus, I don't think. Then everybody else who snaps to your grid also will avoid being in the road.
Okay.
So at that point, that's the only alignment you need to worry about here is mostly parallel.
How do
to
I
the
do
road as possible.
that? What you just said.
Disable grid snap.
Okay,
So
so
it
I
counts.
have
And
I
then-
have disabled grid snap, but it's still
And
like
then hold your control key down and roll your mouse wheel until it rotates the edge of your territory to that alignment. It's either control or alt. One of those two rotates it.
It's control.
Pretty sure it's control. Yeah.
mm,
All right, I got to get back inside. I'm gonna.
yeah. Thank you.
Yep. You're welcome. Let's see. I was working on building foundation.
I can't
Sub-level.
build my base.
Why?
Because it is made with the highest quality of material, which is behind a meme point wall.
You can upgrade it later.
You mean so I build it out of all wooden or something for now?
Yeah, you build it.
Yeah.
Build it out
How
of wood.
would I
and
upgrade
then-
it later?
Yeah, that's what I'm about to tell you. You build it out of wood, and then you want to build it out of concrete. You select the concrete, exact same thing that your particular piece that you want to upgrade is. Select the higher grade material. Point and click.
Oh, okay.
You will have to reskin it if you're using one of your
Yeah.
special skins. So make sure you scroll over to the skin you want to use, but you just upgrade it by point and click.
Okay.
But you will have to switch to, like, if you just had a wall, you will have to switch to a wall, and then if you have a window, you have to switch to the same window, and then
Right.
door frame, foundation, curve, roof type, blah 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 blah. It is tedious, but you can start. I know exactly what you wanted to hear.
Yes, that's gonna look like garbage.
And can I have somebody do me a favor when they can?
Yes, what's up?
Can you stand on the road between me, like on the edge of the road, between me and the cabin-style house that's on the beach? So I know where the road is for my border.
By
Okay.
the
Sweet.
okay.
Nope,
I
she's
got
got it.
I
Yep.
got it.
Oh, shoot. Oh, I see. Oh, how do I do that?
What do you want
Oh,
to do?
that's weird. So, I'm trying to see my house, but my house is behind me, and so I'm trying to line it up with the road.
Hit the tilde key.
Yeah. It lets you fly,
Oh, sweet.
and now just move your stuff in a circle until you can see
And
it, and then control shift.
And then also spacebar will let you raise your elevation.
And
Control
C.
will then lower your
No,
elevation
C,
when you're in that
C,
mode.
C.
C.
Yours,
C.
not your items thing.
C is what
Oh,
brings
yeah,
your,
C.
your
C
drone
change.
down.
All right, so
Oh,
it's
C,
still
my bad.
behind me.
C.
Why is it behind me? Okay, I see the road. Thank you.
You good?
Yep.
Yeah, this sign that I'm jumping by is another marker that's right behind the
Oh,
sign. The road.
perfect. Perfect.
You good?
Yep.
Awesome.
Yep, perfect. Thank you.
Now I gotta run back inside so I don't die.
Sorry.
It's no worries. I'm being a cheapskate on materials, so I haven't built anything to help against the heat yet.
So,
That is purely me choice.
I'm sorry, Tom.
Did I go and destroy my stove that I put on Crow's thing?
If you would like
I'm
to,
pretty-
yes. If you need the materials for something, yes. By all means.
Yeah, I don't know which one of these was yours because I moved them from the other platform, so just destroy one of them. That's fine.
Yeah.
Why does it do that? Do not like.
No want. No want.
Yeah. I think, if I remember rightly, I think it was these 5 that Mark had me build.
That's fine.
What?
I am, like, the edge of the thermal tower is 10 feet from where my thing is placed.
10 feet
Again,
the wrong way or the right way?
yeah, outside. 10
No,
feet outside.
Oh. Curses.
Oh, foiled again!
Okay.
Okay, well, I'm here. That's fine. Whatever. I'll figure it out.
Now, can you come back over here? Oh, you already placed it.
That's how I know. That's how I know it's 10 feet outside. I went to run into the greenhouse. I mean, the majority of my land is inside the tower. So when I move the greenhouse, it will be inside the tower if I want it inside the tower, because it will do better outside the tower.
No.
Does anybody have a
Won't.
a sign that's a danger sign we could stick on the edge
So-
of his territory
so the-
for when he goes into the heat?
The
I'd have to
planters,
look at last season.
the planters do better every 20 degrees of heat hotter than it is.
Sure. Okay.
Right?
Yeah, he's going for a specific
I know, but
farming thing.
I still think you should be able to build your thing here. And I think with flying, you should be able to rotate it the way you need it to be so that the house is on one of the correct sides.
I mean, I can check that now, right?
Yeah.
It's not going to let me in for 10 minutes, but I can check it now.
Yeah.
Okay. And I'm sorry, tilde, right?
Yes.
And then fly.
I'm sorry, I thought you knew that.
Wow.
That was my fault.
And then, okay, so it's green right now. And I've got 7 minutes before it'll tell me it can't. It's not near the road.
So, good news, bad news thing. So, while we can't build very close, the range of the tower is exactly big enough to stick territories around it in a locked grid formation. So, like, the thermal protection ends on the north side of my territory, right at the edge of my territory, and I am butted up against the tower.
That's just for now, and it'll expand as it levels up.
Right.
Yeah, it's true. That is true. It's just amusing me because.
Yeah.
So does Vesh have to put $1 in the swear jar because he said the S word?
I put myself
No.
on a timeout there for 5 minutes.
No.
I'm very, very
Nope.
sorry.
The
I'm
swear jar
really
is
trying
by volunteering, not by we don't demand it.
We
Great,
demand
Dad.
souls of the babes for every cuss word.
Despite whatever.
On Tuesday nights, I stream Once Human with my friends at the Gamersledge streaming community. Captain Ensign would be very disappointed. It's so true.
You know,
But, we don't care.
For punishment,
Mark-
they can always take a bite of steak with ketchup for
No.
every cuss word they say.
We're not trying to break the Geneva Convention here, buddy.
Yeah, that would be cruel and unusual torture.
100%.
Mark,
Where's
Yeah,
my
you
first-
can.
the first project is ready to be started at the thermal tower, so you or Wolf, whoever is able to
Okay.
Right
safely
now?
do that.
I'm there. Oh, you're already on the way?
I'm already there. Yeah.
Yep, okay. Deploy the button. Push it.
Push the button.
Push the
Pull the
button.
Wrong lever.
Is it pushed?
It was the
Is
only-
it pushed?
Yeah.
It's
Why do
pushed.
we even have that lever?
How long? 49 seconds. Okay. Heat spread.
Okay, as soon as it turns 3 o'clock, remind me I need to give Dan the mushroom back.
When it turns 3 o'clock, you need to give Dan the mushroom back.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I've completed my.
Oh, and when it turns 3 o'clock, don't forget to give Dan the mushroom back.
Thank you.
I'm not sure what you guys are saying, but I think you said at 4 o'clock, you need to remind Dan to give you the mushroom back.
That's
No,
correct.
actually, he didn't. That's the opposite.
Nope,
He needs to
that's
give
correct.
Dan-
That is 100% correct. And
Mushroom
now,
back, give to Dan.
Now
at 5
Dan
o'clock.
can live with those results.
Where's my mushroom?
Give it back to yourself.
It has a 5 o'clock
Right.
shadow.
Boom.
Okay, it was.
Next task posted. Gonna go for the medical regeneration, so people who are
Dying.
dying cannot die. I know that messes with Veshuan's build a little bit, but he can run out and
A lot of it, so yeah. I can.
He can run
My
out and-
base is out, so.
Hey, look at that! I have exactly 30 acid.
There you go.
Oh, you got that? Okay.
Alright, polydidoxin is something we are going to need more of. We only have 7, so we need 13 more of that. I have
Yep, I'm
everything
about to
else except the acid, so I'm putting all the rest of the stuff in.
How much acid did we need?
30.
30?
I put
Mm.
1,000 steel, sintered brick, and adhesive in there.
Okay, awesome, because we're gonna need it.
Yeah.
To find the right chest.
Wait, how do
because-
we add it?
I have
Okay, how mu-
15 poly of the poly detoxit. Where do I take that to?
Put it in the
community.
depot of the tower.
Oh yeah, the
Yeah,
How many-
H.
So
When you
How
come
m-
up
how
to it,
many,
I have
How many
15
poly?
poly.
yeah,
no,
so
how many
go up
did
to
we
the
need,
tower.
Veshuan?
I
Okay,
put
I'm
7. I put
We
7
need
in
2
there.
more.
Yeah.
We need 2 more.
Whoop,
Thank
whoop.
you.
Yeah. So.
here. Okay, depot.
Yep, you just put it in the depot. Home Depot.
The trick is I need to save some of what I've got. I don't have a lot, so I'm gonna
Before I
take
do
over a
it,
third.
control deposit.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I unsynced my gel.
No.
Yeah.
I mean invalid. I have more than that. Quiet. Computer. There you go.
The problem I have, Mark,
Yeah.
if I put it there and it lets me put the smaller thing there, I'm not going to be able to expand, right?
You will.
I'm gonna get
You
to a
should be
point
able to
where it'll
expand
say-
almost all the way out to
hold
the
on.
road.
But if it says,
There is no territory expansion. You've already started with max territory.
I'm sorry, that's not what I mean. What I
Okay.
mean is, when I'm close to a stronghold and it's telling me I'm close to a stronghold, if I find a small portion of that territory that's not close to the stronghold, will it eventually tell me I am now too close to the stronghold if I build on that?
No, if your thing is there, you should be able to build right up to the road.
Right, and I don't mean the road. I mean when it's saying I'm too
I
close
know,
to the
but if you've
stronghold.
placed your territory there, you're good.
Okay.
You're good at that point. If you were able to place your territory, you are good.
Okay.
Is the tower next to the ocean?
Okay.
No.
No. Ish. So, something important for everybody.
It's on the beach.
While everybody is on, and we're doing these short projects, we need to rotate who is actually pushing the start button because there is a season goal for having started a tower upgrade.
Hmm.
So I have pushed it. Mark has pushed it. Y'all can figure out who's next in 5 minutes.
Dan, I'm gonna have you come push it so you get it done.
I must have to log
Okay.
out and
Thank
log
you.
back in because it's not letting me
Yeah,
move
'cause
my
I'm not gonna be
territory
here.
again.
Yeah. I wanted to get that clear before we get into the long-term upgrades, and it's harder to get anybody on to deal with it. But from this point, once we have the next stage unlocked, save these little 5-minute quests or projects for when we get other people on that need to push that button. So like when Yuki's on, Lions, Rem, if Rem isn't on, I don't know if they're on right now.
If I can interject for a second, I'm looking, but the only two that I haven't completed all of them for is territory management. That's the only one I haven't done yet, and none of those in territory management are for that. I looked in Way of Winter, and the only thing with the thermal tower is go to the thermal tower to let it change your body temperature and add chaosium to the thermal tower one time.
Yeah, I
There
think
isn't
it's
one
a
for starting a
later.
project.
It's a later one.
It's a later one, but it'll register. It'll register if you do it early.
I
That was
have
one of the-
every
that
single
is-
thing unlocked and done, other than
No,
territory management.
It'll be
and I can
week
see 'em.
3, week 4, week 5.
Season
It'll
goals.
be one of those
Season goals.
season goals.
Oh, scenario
Not-
challenge. Okay, I am
Yeah.
thinking journey. My bad. I
No,
apologize.
you're good.
Yeah.
You're good. You're good.
Yeah, I know it's there because I had to have Mark come and do it.
Yeah.
So that before I started the long-term projects and he didn't get a chance. Because he was trying to sort of.
I'm very trying.
He was trying to sort of play along with this scenario before he was like, I'm a murderer. He can die in the fire.
Oh, I should get out of here. Territory where
If
you're
somebody
trying to
needs
build.
the 100 chaosium, can somebody let me know so I can put that in the tower? That's one of my objectives to get my blue jelly
I
back.
cannot. It's too close to a stronghold. It's because my area is too big. Maybe I need to go and shrink it again.
I already put 2,000 chaosium into it.
Hold on, I think
but
I have some chaosium to give him.
Yeah, I have 1,500 still. I'm gonna get more. I'm gonna put 500 in the.
My bad.
I'm gonna put 500 chaosium into the community chest over here.
For that purpose. Yeah.
Yes.
I have like 1 or 200. It's just I just remember that's one of my objectives to get my blue jelly back.
So,
How
so
hot?
go ahead and put chaosium into that tower whenever you can. Once we activate it, it's going to start burning it, and then some of us are going to literally dive into a volcano multiple times a day to keep that tower running.
Okay.
What was your
I have
question?
more-
So
I have over
there
500,
is-
I'm trying to
so-
figure out the blueprint.
Oh,
Now
okay, so
that being said, you have to look on those tasks and make sure you haven't already completed all your weeklies and stuff like that. That it's still available because like I'm currently capped and I have to wait till the next week reset.
He's
and
not capped.
Stuff under there.
He's not capped.
Okay.
I get a cap of
Dan,
600, and I'm
it's
not there yet.
you bring up the like you're gonna build something. You go to house blueprint, and then you hit add blueprint.
I done messed that up.
And then it all turns green. And
Yep.
it says it selected structure and name it.
Yep.
So I just want to make sure I do this right. When it says submit 100 chaosium into the tower, is that the same thing as depot?
Correct.
Yes. Because once you put it in there, unless you have admin permissions, it belongs to the tower, and the tower belongs. The tower's life sustains you. Come on. What are we doing? Structures.
Journey complete. Not supposed to be a journey, but okay.
Oh no! So
it is also a journey.
It is also a journey. Some things that are in the season goals are also in your journey.
Okay. Yay! That got me to 650 out of 1,000 to get my blue gummy back.
Correct.
Yay!
Why are you back on return your awards? How many points am I out of this week? 460 out of 600, and I need 1,000. I think I can hit it. We're going pretty good. So I need
We'll have to reposition the house a little bit, but that's okay.
So I will not hit it this week. I could just log in every day. Oh, well, I didn't notice that. I only have 2 tasks left. Anyways, for this week, I have to level up 34 out of 50 times to the battle pass,
Yep.
and then I have 4 more days to log in. And then I have to wait. Because it taps me out at 460 out of 600.
It's so far away. So close.
All right. Do we know which project we want to start next? Now that the medical one's done.
Let me in there.
Whatever it is, I want
I
Dan
think,
to press the button because he's gonna be gone for a while.
Yeah, we're just we need to look at see what resources we need to grab.
Yep.
Am I not able to relocate my base? Been 10 minutes.
How do people feel about weapons and armor crafted at the gear workbenches within the tower's thermal range having plus 30% durability?
Works for me.
Okay. Okay, so we need 30 leftover hide, 30 engineered plastic, 30 metallic fiber, 10 metal scraps, 15 rubber. There's already enough chaosium in there.
Oh, there it is.
You said how much? Oh, okay, we have
There you go, Dan.
38 left over, so
Yep,
that
you're
works.
okay.
I'm bringing the 38 that we have over there.
Yeah.
Put in.
And then
Dan,
that
can I borrow you for 1 second, please?
Yep.
Can you come to the thermal tower,
tower.
and request permission?
Thank you, Tom.
Yep.
You're also going to have to give him admin permission for that duration. Okay.
I gotta have him request it first, though.
Yep.
Discard.
Oh, I have salt over here. Did somebody... Oh, there's a whole bunch of stoves over there. That have my salt on them.
Wait. What the hell?
Okay. So I go to manage?
Yeah.
Request permission?
Request permissions.
Yep.
Okay.
Sweet.
And then
That's a
hold
cool
on.
thermal tower.
And then once we have all the materials in, which I'll let Wolf tell you when that is, you're gonna press the button to start the tower.
Push the button.
Yeah, not yet though.
One of us. Oh wait.
Google
Gobble, gobble,
Google
gobble, gobble.
I was singing Chemical Brothers.
I wasn't.
Galvanize.
Bum, bum, bum,
Do, 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 do.
bum, bum, bum.
I love that song.
It is a good song.
Yeah, when it first came out, I was like, holy cow, that's a banger.
Okay. So
Oh,
yes,
there's some Chaosium.
Wolf will
Boink.
tell you
All
when
I
it is
wanted
ready,
to
and
do.
you just got to press the button at that point.
Is it the technology button?
Yes.
Okay.
I gotta see what stuff we still need in here. Couldn't hear who was grabbing what earlier. Okay, so we are looking at. Okay, so Dan, technology, first row, very end, temperature resistant treatment. Go click that button. It says start
Okay.
button.
F technology. And then all the way to the right, temperature resistant treatment.
Correct.
Correct?
Correct.
Click and start.
Punch it. Woohoo!
And press.
That's it.
Thank you.
Awesome. All right.
Thank you.
Yep, yep. We do our best to help everybody get what they need. All right. There's some of those in there. So we got sintered brick. We've got a full stack of wood. I'm pretty sure we need Stardust ore at some point. All right. So we'll need one more technology after that.
Yeah, something that would be really cool if they added it as a technology would be is if we could just deposit all of our materials into the depot, and anyone within the depot's range, the tower's range, could pull to build from it.
Yep.
That'd be kind of cool.
Okay. I'm thinking for the third project we need for unlocking the second one, we do the power generator increase, thermal heat spread. Gives us 10 watts of extra power for generators.
Yeah, that works.
And it's only fuel generators, so it's not the solar generators.
That's fine. I'm not using.
I got the biomass things that they already put out 48 watts per on their own, so then that would just be huge.
Yeah, yeah. So that's what I'm thinking of next.
Somebody put 3 private crates down over here. I don't know who.
Not me. Not it.
And I can't interact with them because they're not.
Oh,
yours.
that's so annoying.
They're not mine. I mean, I can demolish them, right? But I don't.
Oh, it says it's yours though. It's got
No.
Gamersledge in
Yeah,
parentheses.
that one.
Because it's built in its territory.
These. No, these 3 that I'm at right here, Pro.
Right, they're all
I'm looking at your
tagged with
stream.
your name because they're built in inside your territory with your materials. So whoever built them, that's why it's tagged with your name. Doesn't mean that they're yours.
So there's no tag because I can't even. Oh, it's Gamer Geek. Tom.
Oh, they're mine.
Yeah, you want to come move
I
these
remember
before I?
building those.
How dare!
I honestly do remember building these.
Well, if there's nothing in them, then I'll just break them down. But I can't.
No,
check
apparently there's stuff in them. Hang on.
Okay.
See, yeah, you need to let the developers know we need a take all button for the chest.
So I put that in the survey last time.
Oh, I thought Mark had a direct line to him.
I've been putting that in the survey since the very first season.
I
So
do,
the
but
thing that I'm the thing that I've been posting in all mine is we need hive leaders and then hive administrators, so that way if the hive leader can't be on, somebody else can bring people into our hives. Like I had to bug Mark at work today so he could bring Yuki in.
Yeah, you didn't bug me.
So bugging.
It was lucky timing actually because I just gotten done off work and I happened to check Discord the same minute you posted it.
Well, you know.
Ugh, so rude.
Well, yeah. I'm a pirate. I don't stand on manners.
I mean,
Yeah, I'm gonna live like a pauper for now. Because I don't want to. The problem is the house that I built before.
Mhm.
There's a lot of internal small parts that would be very hard for me to access, and to adjust to the better materials later.
But I thought you were gonna build a gas station.
Well, see, so my plan was to rebuild my blueprint for my home, with the gas station out front.
Okay. I see.
No, IC doesn't play.
They should.
IC plays STO.
I mean, they can do both.
I like GTOs. They're a nice car.
Does ICP?
Yeah, you know me.
No, that's OPP.
FYI.
AEW.
ICP is great, Malenko.
When I destroy a foundation and it destroys everything above it, do I get all the parts?
Yes.
Yes.
It'll appear in your territory beacon thing.
Sweet.
Yeah, your territory vault, I think is what it's
Yeah.
called.
Yep.
Bro.
Yeah.
Sorry. No, I walked on somebody. Sorry.
No, you're good. Nothing I was about to say was relevant. Go for it.
Be
I
aware that with
just-
this many people, I'll always walk on someone.
Well, fine. I don't apologize. No.
No.
You said you want to build your
No,
house
no.
and then a gas station in front of it.
Yes.
Yes. La la la. Ketchup on mustard. No. Go into build mode and go to the north of the tower. I just did that. You'll have your space cut in half on this side of the road, but then you also have territory on the other side of the road.
Oh yeah, I
See
see
if
what you're
it
saying.
does
That's
that
so-
for you, and I'll take that spot because I wanted to move because this isn't doing what I
Oh
was
no,
doing.
I'm not going to move because the problem is it's not that I can't build it, or it's that I don't have the materials or access to those memetics yet. So I can't build it yet.
Got it.
Yeah, he's time locked right now.
Well, I need a level and get more memetic points.
Yeah, it takes time, man.
Yes, true.
Yeah,
Well,
right
only if there was a way to
That's your
get more
building.
salt farm.
It's right behind your building.
Oh, don't say that.
Salt farm.
Miners of the salt.
This Digby boy is going to town, boy.
Which one? I've got like 5 of them out there right now, so we can get titanium and iron and stuff while we're.
The one
not-
that's over here by my property for right now, he's just going ham. He's like, this copper ore
John?
or whatever
Ham?
will be broken.
Honey ham.
I prefer roast beef. I prefer going roast beef.
I agree. I'm more of a roast beef or turkey person than I am.
On sourdough or on rye?
Well, holy beef
Either
are so
one.
expensive right now.
Mark,
Yo.
behind your place,
Yes.
I can now place this tiny square in several locations, and all of them say Two Crystal Stronghold.
Weird.
Can you share your screen?
Sure.
Yeah, the game just
Drive me
doesn't like you, so
Yeah.
make a new account so that they can't
It's
track
not that I
you.
don't believe you, Dan. I'm just like, he's got to be doing something wrong.
It's like you need to create a whole new account and then log in through a VPN every time, so they can't track that it's you because obviously they just don't like you.
The thermal tower ends right here by
For
this
now.
heat rock. I'm just trying to see where there's a
And the
spot.
problem is, okay, let me show. I've got to pull everything else up to share it.
Oh boy.
Thermal tower expanded.
And I should be in bed, so I don't have very much more time.
Heat tower gone.
I have such an expensive ammo that I need to make.
Oh, well, that's actually good. Doop, doop.
It says you're live.
when I
but
go-
why won't it let me watch you?
Hi, bird.
And when I go for
There we go.
the tungsten AP, you can adjust one of the materials to get different benefits.
This disintegrating.
Well, no, the one for fast gunner, which is my build, does fast gunner and fortress. It takes platinum crystal.
Oof.
Youch.
Takes 5 platinum
So-
crystal per set of 60 SMG rounds.
Okay,
That's
so
not
if you go to the right there, Dan, not in between there. There. What happens when you click? Okay. So do it again. B and then Z.
I'm trying.
No worries.
Glass and automatic part.
Okay. So now what I want you to do is I want you to hold control and spin the scroll wheel down.
I'm holding control.
And spinning the scroll wheel?
Yep.
Okay, what happens if you look to the right? And spin the... Okay. Okay, look to the left again. Disable the grid snap.
Disabling grid snap.
Okay, and now look to the right. Why is it not moving?
See, when I go, it's because I was next to it, so even though grid snap is enabled, I have to look away. So if I go, and I can't, but I could overlap the road here and not.
What happens if you go forward?
Go like that?
Yep. And now...
It doesn't let me go. It doesn't let me go that way more.
Okay.
So
It's limited by his body's location, so he would have to go physically move his body that direction and then try again.
Is he using the drone mode?
Yes. So...
Okay.
See if you can put it there. I'm just curious. Okay. Can you move your body, like, yeah, across the, maybe just across the road there? Let's see if we can.
I'm getting closer to the front.
Oh, sorry. I thought that was the left road. Not the right one. My bad.
Straight across, right? Oh, I'm overheating. Why am I overheating? Oh, because that's where the edge of the thermal is.
Well, the thermal tower is not on yet. We don't have enough chaos cube to fuel this thing yet.
Oh.
Well, how much do you guys
so,
need?
So, hold on. Ideally, we want about 5,000 a day in there, depending on how much we need to shift the temperature. And I needed to shift it 20 degrees of my house to not set on fire. Dan, if you need, I can come drop a.
I got him.
Oh, I have a
Share.
cooler. I have a personal cooler.
Portable, cool. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you
we
got to stay in
need-
one spot for it. But I'd recommend coming over here, Dan.
Well, I was gonna cross the road and then hit it,
Okay.
so we could test it. Test what you wanted to test.
We need 60 tungsten and 45 automatic parts.
I'll bring them.
Okay. And then I think you're next in line to push the button, Veshuan. Just so we
now
know
press
you're out of the
9.
way.
And then set it on the ground.
And you said it was how many refined parts?
45.
Oh, okay.
Not
45
refined parts. Not refined, automatic.
Automatic.
Okay.
Okay, that's why.
So
now,
45 automatic and 60 tungsten.
The
I'm sorry. How? Yeah, 60 tungsten. And you said 4 or 5 on the automatic.
45. Yes,
45.
45. Like an old 45.
Yep. I just want to make sure because somebody else was
Yep.
mumbling when you said it. I didn't want to get it wrong.
No worries.
And so if
Okay.
you try and set it there, what happens?
Technology. Start.
Yep, thermostatic cover.
so that one counted.
Yep.
We're doing. Yep. Okay.
I'm willing to bet it's outside the thermal.
No, I'm checking.
Who
It
do we
seems like it's in.
We still have Crawdad still on?
I'm getting. Oh, okay. Yes. Where it is right now is out.
Yeah,
But-
because I'm in build mode in flight, and I can see Mark walking around.
Everything.
And Dan's square is red.
Yeah, everything up to like you lose it at about. Right here.
For now, right? As it levels up, it's gonna expand.
Correct.
Okay. So that's enough. I'll just I'll just build close to the road. Right?
Yeah, and leave the, like you said, leave the greenhouse outside it for now.
What if he takes the square in front of the tower, like I was gonna do?
That's what I was saying before.
Because it
But-
showed me that half my area is by the tower, with like a smidge on the other side of the road, still being able to build.
That was my question. Was
And it was
whether,
green.
whether someone could put it here.
Yeah. That's where I'm standing, and if I get out of flight mode, come over here, Dan. But granted, I only have 3 spaces in my building right now, since I broke it down, so it might be easier to move. Go into build mode here and try locating, because it snaps to the tower, and then it shows, I'll get out of the area, and it shows I could build by the tower and then past the road. But like I said, I only have three foundation pieces that I'm moving to. So that might help.
I mean, I'll have to wait another 8 minutes.
Yeah.
Or you can go if you need to, Dan. We've got you here. That's the important thing.
We got you here.
But somebody else
We got
might
you
move
here.
into that spot.
That is
You
true.
pushed a button.
So I'm going to. How long did this portable thing last?
That's for a while. I don't know the exact timing.
Dan, just come stand on this platform where I'm at, where the cabin used to be, but that is now just a weird platform.
Okay.
And stand near the cooler. It's on. It doesn't take any resources other than the solar power. Yeah, just stand here.
Oh, sweet. Ah, so and that's something you can build?
Yes.
Yes. Like as soon as you have power in your house, I'll grab materials and go throw one down in your house.
Sweet.
Like
I'm
what's the-
considering. So I originally was gonna do like where back here.
right
Over here
where
by me.
this- Oh, the bed's over here. Stand by the bed. The bed is the
Okay.
best landmark.
Um,
This is my I don't want to die spot.
I don't want to die spot.
And if you do, just follow
Oh
over
wow.
your bed.
Okay, yeah, that's a lot better. So I was thinking about just doing for now, just doing a large greenhouse and then putting like my bed, my stuff in like a back room in the greenhouse.
Wherever your bed is where I will put the cooler when I go
Okay.
over there.
Sweet.
Because
'Cause I got the planters that do better with heat.
Yeah. You can also turn the heat the cooler off when you're not using it. All you gotta do is look at it and push G.
Oh, sweet. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go work on packing, so I'll be back in like 10 minutes.
Okay.
All right.
Thanks again.
Working on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Crodad, have you?
Yeah, I'm
you
back.
haven't got to push. You haven't got to push the button yet, right?
I have not.
Okay.
What does this button do? Didi, stop pushing that button.
No, Didi, no.
Okay. I'm trying to work my way through everybody that I see online, and
Well, I'll be
You,
back in a little bit. I'm still here,
yeah.
but I gotta go help the wife
Yep.
with the kids.
Okay, sounds good.
yep. Now I want to get you, Crodad, before you log off for the night, because I know you get off
Yes.
usually within
And
the next
Crow,
hour
you have
or
to
so.
come to
Yeah.
the tower and request permission.
Okay, one
I thought he
second.
already did that already.
He
I
did
have
not.
not. Throwing windows on my ghetto house.
Wow, look at you. Having to slum it with the rest of us.
I mean, if you go to mine's just a mining outpost. It's a square building with
Mine doesn't even have walls.
garbage.
Mine looks like crap right now.
You're using
Okay,
those
so
fancy
I-
materials, though.
Yeah, mine looks like crap, but fancy. Okay.
Fancy crap.
But fancy. Sounds like the name of a magazine. Okay.
Okay.
Do what?
So you don't
Request
you need to ask.
request permissions under manage.
Did it?
Thank you. Got you. All right, and then you're going to go back in there here in a second after I give you administrator.
Oh, the button's not ready yet. I just want to know who's next.
Yeah, Crow's next.
Yeah. We're gonna have our tower at least functioning partway by the end of the night. That's my goal. Okay. Can I get in there? I get in there. All right. So we are. Storage limit reached. Can't add more. What? That's lies. Oh, can only have one stack of things. Okay, that's good. Okay, so where to go? We were gonna do. All right, so we are in need of 45 bulletproof fabrics and 100 acid. I don't have the rest. I supplied the rest of it, but I don't have enough bulletproof fabric.
There's definitely enough bulletproof fabric in the storage chest in Mark's territory. Acid
Okay.
is another story.
Okay.
Yeah, I've only got 35 on the machine right now, but I'll put it in.
Yeah, I don't. I've put all my acid in here. I'm gonna have to go out and get more.
I'm currently working on getting some chaosium for us at a vulture's base. So
awesome.
The downside is that I can make 100, but it takes 8.5 hours.
Forever. Yeah.
which we should definitely get started because we're going to need it, you know.
Oh, you're really close.
Actually,
we only need 6.
Actually,
Six
so
what?
so here's the fun part. The upgrade that I am activating right now,
yeah,
is the one that turns Chaosium into acid as the tower is on. That's the upgrade I'm having everybody gather resources for.
Gotcha.
Nice.
So
you said bulletproof fabric?
Yeah, we need 40 of them. I have 40. I have 5 in there now. We need a total of 45, so we need 40.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sure we need more later.
Yep, plenty. Withdraw some.
Yeah.
See if there's any acid in here. Nope, it has been all used.
Let me see if one of my deviants has come back with any.
Oh yeah, I guess I could check that too. Oh, I didn't realize Gazokio finds things too.
Oh yeah.
You didn't tell me that, Crow.
So does the H37 if you have
I
it.
didn't remember that.
I have I've been out in the heat too long. I gotta come stand in the break room. All right. And then after Crodad, I think is Ken is the next person that's hanging out right here that needs to push a button.
Yes.
Okay, and then we'll
Did
start.
Crodad press button yet?
No, because we still need the acid and the fiber, or the yeah. So as soon as we have the acid in there, I'll tell Crodad which one button to go push.
Okay.
I swore I had more acid, but apparently I do not.
It's all those Pink Floyd concerts you went to.
I think that was my dad. Oh, Roxy, get out of there. You're being a butt. Nope, move. Nope, go on.
Like, but I heard you talk about acid.
Oh, hey, look, I found some acid. Okay, I got the acid problem solved. I found another stash. Okay, so as long as that fiber's... It's not mine. Honestly, it's not mine. Okay, so as long as we got that fiber in there, we'll be ready to go.
Yeah, so you just go over to the storage chests.
Nope,
in Mark's
I have
territory.
it.
Make sure
I
that-
have it.
Oh, there we go. Come on then. Good.
I just gotta slowly make my way that way. Make my way down.
Walking slow.
Boom, boom, boom.
Heartbeat slow. Lost and found. Okay. Bulletproof fiber. There we go.
All right. Gredad, come on over here. The button you want to push is called Chaosium Chemistry. It is on the left side of the tower, third one in from the left. This is actually part of why I haven't turned on the tower yet.
Chaosium Chemistry.
Yep.
There you go.
This is why I haven't turned on the tower yet, as I want all the Chaosium we burn to turn into acid.
So, was that supposed to give me something?
No. Well, yes, it's sort of. When the season goals unlock,
Okay.
you will have already completed the build and upgrade in the tower.
Awesome.
And I'm going to set Ken as the next one.
Yep, Ken has the next one. Did
Bash
Say what?
Says Tom. Did we do Tom yet?
No, we have not done Tom yet.
Okay.
I have the next one. What?
You'll start the next project on the tower.
Yeah.
I just came up to the tower to read what everything does.
Oh no, that's fine. But you will. I'm trying to make sure everybody gets a shot at pushing the buttons before Veshuin, Rem, and myself start stuffing everything we can into this tower and turning it on.
So when do I press the button?
We'll tell you.
It's.
Well, you're gonna have like 30 minutes, I think.
Yeah, it's 30 minutes out on this.
Oh. Okay, no worries, Boom Chicken. We'll see you then. He said he'll be on in 30 to 45 minutes. And then we'll get him.
Yeah. So, actually, should have thought about that. We could have done some of the shorter ones while we got people on. We'll do one of the shorter duration ones for Ken and then Tom, because I don't know how late Tom wants to stay on. I don't know how late you're going to stay on tonight. So we'll do the shorter duration ones. And then I think...
I'm crazy, I don't work, so...
Is Lions and Rem still on? Okay, we'll have... We'll have Lions and Rem after
Tom.
Ken and Tom.
Yeah.
Nope, this is somebody's place right here. Yep, there's somebody's blue area right there.
Okay.
Right there.
Hey, Mark.
Yo.
It still tells me the stronghold thing, even though I'm here.
In the spot that I suggested?
Yeah, across from behind the tower, next to the tower.
What?
What? That
Yeah.
shouldn't be.
Yeah,
I agree.
That should.
let me. Yeah, can you give me?
Yeah, because like that's
Here,
there's a
let me see what it says.
It also, now part of it might be that it's overlapping with the person across the street.
It would say
But if it's
territory
saying-
closed, not
Oh
stronghold.
no! It's this
There.
crap right here.
There, press. No, go right there.
Nope, there it's overlapping with some. Mine is overlapping.
I think it's
with
overlapping.
two
It might be
servers.
overlapping with those cars, like you said.
It might be those cars. I think those cars count as something you can. No, I've seen people build their territories right
But
over the
yeah,
top of
I
cars.
don't get it. Can
Well,
you
whose
again?
territory is on the other side of the road past the ambulance?
No idea.
Dan's.
No.
You sure?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because
because I'm
mine's
trying to
further over.
build, and mine's red, and it's trying to
Oh,
go
no,
past
that's
the
mine.
van.
Yeah,
It's
it's
mine.
yours.
Yeah.
Look around.
Hmm.
I put the dig boy back for you.
Oh, awesome! Thank you.
So wait, if you go if you move it not there, but
I appreciate that.
down to the bottom,
It has 4 spots.
unlock the grid.
Yeah. It was disabled. It's because it's snapping, even though it's disabled, it's snapping to the tower.
So if you're even with grid snap disabled, if you push your grid up against one of the hive structures, it will still snap it, unless you just pull it just slightly off.
So
I try here.
yeah, wait, see what happens.
Yeah, it's allowed that.
Oh, you moved your base, and I was with yours where it was, I would have been able to snap mine right next to yours, or right next to the stronghold right there. And then it moved because your house moved. I was like, "Bear."
So at this point, it's in the thermal tower zone.
Yes.
Out
Which
to,
that zone is going to expand, so don't
and
worry.
it's up against the roads. I won't be able to build on the road, but I can build up next to the road.
It might be because.
should be
Well,
able to
no, you
build
have
back,
small
too.
space.
Yeah, so you can build all the way back up there too.
Oh, street. Yeah.
So now you're
Am I cutting off? Am I cutting off someone across the street?
no, that's the open area
Okay.
in front of the tower. So you should be able to build like defense turrets over here for the tower if you wanted to. A couple of them.
Sweet.
And
Oh wait, the tower's gonna be attacked?
Yes, there is a thing we have to do periodically and purify it.
Oh,
And
okay.
that's part of where I'm coming in with this line that's going to be a fortress wall with
Can you
guns
build
and
in front of mine?
No,
No.
no, I just tried it and it told me the same thing like Dan.
Okay.
Where I'm standing, it says I'm too close to the stronghold.
Okay. So then my plan right now is to, now that I'm in this spot, I'm not gonna be able to play for like a week. But when I come back, I'm gonna build the larger greenhouse here.
Yep.
so if you don't get back in over 7 days,
Oh, he'll be back.
your territory. Okay, I was gonna say his territory isn't going to be deleted, but it will get stored, so you can just quick redeploy.
So I get, here's the thing, I get back Monday. I go back to work Wednesday.
Okay.
Because I'm a giant nerd and wanted time to reset and play this game before I went back to work.
No worries. I was just worst case scenario. If
No,
you come back
yeah.
and your territory is missing, it basically gets loaded as if you were moving your territory.
Oh, so I would
you
have
can
to
just
reframe it.
Yeah, you can just redeploy it. You don't have to rebuild everything or like that. You just redeploy your territory. You don't lose anything.
Sweet. 3, 2, 3. Okay. Thank you guys very much. Thank you for
You're welcome.
understanding.
Have fun.
Yeah.
Lots of pictures.
Have a good night. I'm gonna
Have
have
fun,
lots
Dan.
of pictures. I'm gonna try
Hey,
to do some
Dan.
good video and fly out at balls early tomorrow morning.
Enjoy balls early.
Yay!
Have a safe flight.
Yeah, game.
Oh, is he heading
Yeah, I
out?
hope
Yep.
Take care.
I'm hoping it doesn't I'm hoping that it doesn't snow out there because it's been snowing on and off. So we'll see. But yep. Appreciate you guys. Love
Yep.
you. Have a good
Talk
night.
to you later. Bye.
Bye.
Oh, he said he loved me. That's the first time I've heard that in years.
Okay.
It is too bad that if we ever decided to move the tower, we have to rebuild it from scratch.
Yes.
That is lame sauce.
That's why we're not moving.
Right. No, I'm just thinking if we could do this again on another iteration after, a new scenario or something comes out.
Oh
we gotta
no.
find somewhere with
I plan on staying on the full map one forever.
even if a new scenario comes out that
Yeah, but then
requires
we
us to
won't be
move?
coming back to Way of Winter.
Well, also, once we hit to the full map, when new scenarios come out, because of how the blueprints and stuff cross over now, unlock-wise, we can just create a new character and still maintain our main characters or whatever on that same forever server.
That
There's no longer a detriment to it.
possibility.
Yeah, but this is one of those games where I'm with you about the alts.
Yeah.
I don't want more alts.
I
The
ain't
only
got
reason
no
I
time
have
for
as many
that.
characters as I have is trying to play with Yuki and Mark, and then the other character that I originally had that was just in limbo and I couldn't get it out of novice mode forever. So I only have 3 characters because I wanted to play with folks. And then yeah, I don't want to. I already got enough alts in the other game. I'm good.
Right. Well, and like for me, what I'm going to be doing with this, right, is this one main character will be the one that goes on the forever server, and then a new scenario comes out. And want to do that? I'll create one alt that I'll play over there, and then after the scenario is over, leave him and not go back onto him until another scenario comes up, and then I'll server transfer him. So I'm only going to have 2 alts or 2 characters, the main and one alt.
I mean,
and that's how I'll maintain.
I can forgive your plan because you're not calling them tunes.
You leave my tunes alone, man.
No, they're not.
You're on your iPod?
Yeah, exactly. They're not cartoons.
I don't know. They look kind of animated to me. So
animated, yes, but hand drawn, no.
Somebody hand drew them at one point.
But we don't see any of that.
Fine, I'm going to be super anal retentive on this. They're avatars.
I agree with that. Characters or
They're
avatars?
just a bunch of numbers.
Yeah, both are fine for me. Just not tuned. There's no Mickey Mousing going on around here.
Yeah, I'm with Wolf on it. I call them tunes a lot.
Thanks for hanging out, Great Earth. Doesn't want a grid snap while I'm standing in my territory. That's
that's what I'm experiencing.
So I just want to raise my territory up by like a few meters.
I'm gonna come try standing in your territory, see if it'll let me do it.
Oh, please don't.
No? Okay.
I'm still trying to. You might end up making it where I can't do this even more than I can't already do this.
I'll go outside my territory then. There we go.
Normally I wouldn't care, but I.
Close enough.
Right. Come on, did it work? Oh, great. One of my deviants is making this a problem.
Go kill him.
There's like a little tiny space right in between the 2 territories.
Why won't you grid snap? Oh, yeah.
Nine minutes. I go through this every once in a while when in the Manibus, I was moving my place and I would spend hours trying to get it perfect the way I wanted it lined up and everything. Like I had, you know where the salt lake was in the last area? I had it pinpointed like right on a corner where it was flat. While everybody else was trying to go out to the middle of the lake and everything.
That's why I need to move I need to move just a little bit closer because I I'm outside the tower range.
Oh, well, I'll just manually move everything up brick by brick and then call it good. That's obnoxious, but it will do.
I just added another 1,000 Chaosium to the tower, so we're sitting at 2228 Chaosium in reserve.
As soon as that one project that is currently going is done, we will activate the first stage.
Yep.
The 10-degree shift, so that way we start generating acid, but people aren't having to temperature manage nearly as much. And then we'll slot a couple more of the little ones for everybody. I think as long as we get those pretty quickly, we can get everybody who is currently on done, and then I can get we get Yuki tomorrow morning, and anybody else who's on while you're not. Mark.
While you're not Mark.
I think if you gave administration permissions, I can.
You have admin.
Oh,
I think I can. I think I can give people access to the tower.
Yeah, I think so too. They just have to
that way we don't have to call you on. Yeah, if I can avoid having you hop on during your work hours, I will. If not, I'll send you a request to hop in when you have it. Yep.
Not a big deal.
But I do have access to the permission request tab, so.
If you try to move your house right here, Tom, this is where my property already is.
No, I'm just trying to see where
the tower is.
Yeah, that's all I'm trying to do.
Okay. That's the end of that.
I'm not sure what got me, but something got me.
Oh, it's not. It's after 9. That's.
Yeah.
I was out gathering plants, and then it ticked after 9, and it triggered a raid on me.
Oh.
There was what it was. There was a little one of those firefly bugs. Was still in the air, and it must have hit you from behind.
Probably. That came from behind.
Hey, Mark, do you have a stove over here still?
I don't.
Even one?
I will make it. I will make it. I've got the stuff on me. I just hadn't put it back down yet. Build stove. Because I still have like 100,000 water.
Yeah.
I tried to keep it full.
Oh, you're fine. It had 300,000 in it, so I didn't think it was going to go away anytime soon. There's that. Okay.
Like before Yuki had logged, I was trying to get her to go do stuff, but it was actually 2 hours past her bedtime, so.
Oh.
Yeah, because apparently I'm just where my base is just on the edge of the tower, and so I don't get the tower pop up.
You will as soon as we get the upgrade in.
Yeah, the range on the thing will grow.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I definitely like the fact that we're getting this acid one going because that's a huge.
It is a huge.
Yep.
One. All right, so it's on top of the water cube, but you can use it now.
Yeah. Okay. I had a plan. That's part of why I was like, give me permissions. I will start this stuff, and y'all can just worry about bringing me crap.
I'm curious if I can get my area closer to the road. Now.
Hey Nate, how you doing? Welcome in.
Because if we're gonna build a town,
that's what I was trying to do, and it wouldn't let me.
Well, yeah, but I'm already here, so I'm wondering if I can just
nudge it over.
Move forward.
I do have my army of
Be right
big
back.
boys and beavers.
That's what I'm trying to sit because I left like a sliver. So I'm just trying to sit in my flight mode with my base. So all the lines are connected right now. Yep, right there looks right about good.
Too close to another turn. Okay. How about you?
I'm gonna have to make sure I farm bear meat because there's a meat that I want, the pristine bear meat.
Mm-hmm.
15% increased maximum HP, and then also a boost to a food's status effect, which I use the canned food, which gives me 10% max HP increase. So I definitely want that. Pristine bear meat to make canned food out of. With this build, because I use the 4-piece,
Mm-hmm.
it gives me every 8 seconds it pops up a shield for 20% of my maximum life. And since I run it, it also keeps my health low. I'm usually at 1 HP. So I get massive damage reduction and damage boost from being
Yes.
low.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm
you're
laughing.
covered by the
You get a
tower
shield
now.
for your your maximum life. Never mind. I was
Yeah,
thinking of
my
your,
max.
you get a
yeah.
shield for your current life of 1 point.
But no, that's so the shield is extremely important for the build, survivability wise, and then the damage
Yeah.
reduction that we get being so low decreases the damage the shield takes, so it really helps. It basically becomes one of the most tanky, especially with lunar mods. So yeah, I also need to start saving up the lunar rabbit and not letting people take it when I bring it back because I need that for my chest and legs when I make my final version.
Put it in the
Personal.
like. Put the furs you have to save in your personal stuff.
Right, I'm gonna do that. I'm just saying that I hadn't been before, and I haven't gotten a lot of lunar stuff anyway yet.
Like we're all for sharing, but for the love of everything, make sure you're taking care of your builds.
Yes, please.
Yeah. I'm just kind of saying it to make conversation about the build and stuff because he got quiet.
I'm trying to figure out how I want to. The tower. So my plan for the tower is not quite working as I thought it would because I thought we could get closer to the tower, and we'd basically be off-center wrapping territories around it. And the only
Probably
way
if they didn't let us start with max, like.
Well, we need the max. We need the territories the size they're supposed to be, but I thought I could butt this thing right up against the tower. Like maybe 1 block spacing away. Which would have meant I aligned my corner, one of my corners of my base to the tower corner, and then the next person went and tucked their base into the corner that my base and the tower created, and then the next person would do that, and then the next person would do that, and our territories, those 4 territories would fully envelop the tower, and then we could interconnect them with hallways and stuff. So it's not going to work the way I had envisioned. So coming up with a new plan.
And they tell 2 friends, and they tell 2 friends.
That's what Veshwan's got going on out there.
Yep.
I'm just tagging him with bullets and then going out there and stealing some lunar whispers.
Yeah, get your free XP.
Heck yeah.
I mean, I'm just using regular steel ammo at the moment. I'm still shredding through these things. So imagine once I finally get enough platinum crystal.
I'm using copper, and it still kills them with 1 hit.
I never go beyond tungsten. There's no need.
No, I never go beyond basic tungsten.
Well,
stayed at
the thing is,
steel and
tungsten
mana
AP, if the tungsten AP, I can swap one of the materials to platinum crystal, which gives me 25% increased damage while I have the fast gunner state.
That's what I'm saying. It's not necessary. And you're just burning
It's
platinum.
not necessary until you do big boss stuff, and then I can shred a big boss or a chaos weaver on my own in seconds.
Yeah, it's still not necessary.
Not necessary, but fun.
Yeah,
Come on.
yeah. No, that's fair. But I mean, it's like the game is. Listen, the game is not hard, right? They have not. They have not given us anything that is like what I would call an overly hard challenge. Even on what's
the hardest thing about hard mode is the fact that you get thirsty fast.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well,
You walk,
I mean,
walk outside your home and you burst into flames.
No, that's this one.
That's this. That's this game.
Hard mode. Hard mode is no longer a thing. Thank God.
No, it was the thirst thing was brutal.
Yeah,
it was not so bad, Tom.
Yeah, now it's
like 10 minutes later, you'd be bone dry again.
I mean,
yeah, it was just annoying more than anything.
Like my first 5 days in this was annoying, but once I got what I needed to survive, I was okay. But it was still a pain in the ass.
When I played it with you guys, every time it's like I look down, it's like I'm thirstier again. How much water do I need to drink?
All of it.
All of it. All the water. Fetch a lot money. GTFO, dude.
Just pick him up with the G key and huck him.
I can't. I'm in flight mode.
Hold on. Where are you at?
At my base.
I think I just broke my knees.
He just wandered out. He's good.
I was going to say, I'm pretty sure I can, I'm not 100% sure, but I think I can throw your deviants around too.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can.
What did you break your knees for?
Because I was going to go help Mark out, but I didn't jump in time when I walked off the edge of the base. So I fell instead of gliding. I'm old, okay?
Ow. You just set me on fire. What the hell?
It doesn't, because you're in the territory, it doesn't actually, and it's from me and there's no PvP, it doesn't actually do anything to you. Just gets a visual effect and that's it. There's no damage.
Yeah, I think they took out our exploit for healing on Prime Wars.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
How strange.
I remember somebody on another stream complaining about it.
That was an easy 300 points.
You can still damage yourself, but I don't think you can damage your friends anymore, like we were doing before.
Huh.
Go here. Oh, wait. Where's a good area for? I need spike tomato.
Starter area, if I remember correct, where we started at.
Yeah, there is something. I'm trying to think if there's a spot that I can remember that's near a teleport tower that's abundant.
That I don't remember. Sorry.
Like, there's a few things that I know are abundant around certain, different types in different areas. I just can't remember this.
like how we have an army of little buddies to help us.
Let's go read it. This was not what it said.
So Tom, I'm gonna build right up to your edge.
Okay.
So if you want to contribute to the town, you just need to match my height.
Which is the hard because he's a smoke.
I've been sitting
I
on that
could-
all day.
I couldn't help it.
Sitting on that all day.
Yeah. Oh, that John Cena thing?
Yeah.
It doesn't fit him. He
Oh,
came
him
out
going.
as Mr. Complaining about you can't see me being part of a meme, and Cody came out, said like a couple sentences after calling him a whiny bee, and threw down the mic, and yeah, it was like the longest 21 minutes of my life watching John Cena go on and on about how we're in a toxic relationship with him. How he's breaking up with everybody.
Oh yeah.
No comment.
I am going to put a couple on your side, if that's okay with you, Tom. That way you can just pick up where, because we'll need to fill in the whole area to make it all the same size.
I just don't know how to pick up my building now and then just raise it up to match yours.
So I just tried doing that a minute ago, or about 10-20 minutes ago, and it was not letting me just align snap grid and raise to match a level I wanted.
Yeah.
So not sure. You might have to piece by piece rebuild, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Yeah, hold alt. Yeah, hold alt and roll up to see if that will work. But if
It
not,
wouldn't.
then yeah.
It wouldn't align to the snap grid. Like I had snap grid on, and it was like, nope, everything is manual because you're inside where you already are.
Well, what it tries to do is it memorizes where the vault thingy, the territory marker is at, and that in whatever elevation that's at, it tries to mark that thing's elevation to the default elevation of the other person's thing when it does territory snap gridding.
Right, but
So
it
that's-
wasn't doing that over here. It was not allowing any type of elevation shift when I was trying to move my territory inside where my territory already was.
Right. What I mean is, whatever you were trying to snap to, it would only be able to snap grid it at whatever elevation matches its elevation. Am I making sense, or am I completely rambling here?
No, because it snap gridded to the tower before and allowed me to raise it up. I just didn't raise it high enough for the expansion I wanted to do.
Okay. Well then.
So it's not letting me snap to grid inside the space I am. Like I might have to, if I want to raise up the territory, I might actually have to go throw my territory somewhere else and then try to snap grid it again here 10 minutes later. But I'm just going to adapt to what we got because this land is just this huge slope and I'm just never going to get exactly what I want.
Okay.
My goal is to get the defenses up around it so that way when we have to do purifications, we can just roll them off as fast as they come in and have minimal damage to anybody's facilities. Oops. Actually, at this point, I need to go check the tower. Yeah, okay, so let's do... Yeah, we'll do the power one. A special and engineered plastic, 60 and 40.
Okay, let me jump or come over to where you built it on mine, and then just rebuild my building.
How do people get the illuminated page?
You have to buy the full, the elite battle pass.
Oh, you have to buy the advanced one, or
Whatever the
Yeah.
most expensive one is.
The luxury. Okay, so we need on our tower special parts and engineered plastic. Let me get into the depot to see how many. We need 46 special parts and 33 engineered plastic. I have supplied what I have, so we might have to start scavenging.
Hold on. Let me come over to those things because we have
Yeah.
a bunch of parts and stuff over here.
Yeah.
So, you said you need.
You should be able to see the list in as long as you're in the territory range. Research target heat spread. And
Yeah.
then as soon as that's filled, is Ken still hanging out?
yeah, I'm still here.
Okay, you're next in line for the button. So if you haven't requested permissions, could you do so?
Oh, I sent it when we first got here.
Okay.
Yeah, he's got administrative, I think, already. He's good
Okay.
to go. I think I already set him.
Okay. Awesome. Okay, in that case, we're just waiting for the supplies.
Yeah, we have several hundred of each of those in the
Cool.
thing. So I'm bringing over a stack of 100 of each to put them in.
Awesome. In that case, Ken, can you come over here?
Boop, boop. Done.
Awesome. So on the right side of the tower icon under technology, it says reactor. There is a button that's white that says heat spread. Click
Okay,
that
hold on.
and then click the start project. Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere yet. Tower construction
Alright.
foreman, I'm not allowed to leave.
Technology.
Yep. And then we're under the
Alright.
reactor. Heat spread.
Okay. Heat spread. And start.
Boom. Okay. As long as you've clicked that button, that is all you needed to do.
Okay.
I am going
That's too
to
my setting. That's too much.
save us some time. Let's do snowy realm. So we're not going to do that one. That one requires fertilizer. That one requires plant stuff. Start as source. Okay. I'll supply that. Tom, in about 5 minutes, it's going to be your turn.
Wondering what's with the random gaping holes, Mark?
In my
Where? Oh, there's
Like right here.
battle unit. There, one of the things is in there. I couldn't fill it in. Like a rabbit or something.
Oh, nothing's in there now that I can see.
Nope.
If there is, kill it. Oh wait.
Yeah. Bzz.
Yeah, like there was a paper doll or something there. It wouldn't let me fill it in, much to my chagrin.
Gotcha. And I assume this is gonna be what, like a planter thing right here, this line?
The line?
Just curious. It's like a line of empty.
Oh no,
Okay.
I just hadn't gotten to the quarter
Gotcha.
foundations yet. And once I move that planter, I'll fill that in.
I'll get that for you then. I'll move it.
Sulfur and aluminum. Okay.
The thing that sucks is that's as far forward as I can go. So I can't really get to the road. I can connect to Tom's side.
No, I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Okay, this time it set me on fire before it killed me. But it didn't kill me because I got into my base. And hid like a little meep. Ah, there's my air conditioner. Woo.
Oh, Mark, I found a couple of different settings and I told Crow about it.
Yeah.
So did you know that just like Manibus, you could set it to where your flashlight comes on and off by itself?
Yes.
Oh, that's just a normal player setting.
Yeah.
Did you know you could set it to 3D for threat notifications?
I don't know what that means.
So I have mine set for 3D. So on the ground around me, if the game hears a shot or like the wild buffaloes come after me, if you don't hear them, it actually puts a 3D arrow on the ground showing you the direction that the threat is coming at you for. And that's what I put in the Discord. It's just under regular settings.
Well, this is a problem.
All right, so...
And then for us on controller, I actually like the deviation on advanced instead of simple because it changes up. I don't always go rolling when I hit triangle and circle.
What's the problem, Mark?
I fell off the back.
Woohoo!
So
Had to build the stairs.
At current tower levels with what we've got, minus 10 Celsius, we've got 10 hours and 29 minutes of fuel.
Nice.
So we will definitely need to get our chaosium farming going, but I have activated the tower to kind of mitigate catching on fire and dying.
Yay.
Okay. Because in another like 5 days, when the Chaos Weavers are everywhere, we will definitely need the -20.
What's a Chaos Weaver?
It's the giant bosses that spawn in the air and makes rumbly noises, spikes the temperature up by like 50 Celsius randomly. You catch fire and die for no reason. It's what Mark was. It was what Mark was dying to last time before I got the tower up and going.
Yep, it was great.
It was fantastic, and we mean that in the most sarcastic way possible.
Yep, it was great.
Because here I am, a complete nubbling to the game, trying to survive, and it just wasn't great.
Okay, put more in. Now we have 12 hours and 54 minutes.
Well, so the other thing is we've actually got less because we're going to be using some of that for the next projects. So I'm going to have to go. I might have to actually break down and burn some materials making some heat resistant gear so I can go hunt some vultures and get us some more chaosium.
I can worry about that.
I was trying to get to myself to level 40 first so that way I could have that, but I got 6 levels to go. But right now we're burning three chaosium per minute. So if you want to do the math to be able to keep it up for 24 hours, I would like to get us up to -20 in here for those that don't have any type of heat resistance. It's like when Yuki gets over here, she'll just melt and die within 5 minutes. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna have to build some heat clothing. That's just not gonna work. I know, Nate, this isn't quite as entertaining as Stove, but we're in the initial stages of building our town collective. Also, why is shared chat not working? What is up with that?
Oh, I don't know. I probably see.
Oh, I don't know. I clicked it on my end. Don't know what's going on.
Shank the Noob, Division meets Cthulhu. Said, meanwhile, yeah. I know I said the community. Listen, you should have seen what we played last night. Shank, it was great.
Gamer Geek,
If you eat
please
black
don't do that. I've asked you not to
views.
before.
Oh god, yeah, don't heal Veshuin.
What?
It ruins his build.
Yeah, it makes it to where I can get one shot. I need to be low health because of my damage reduction and boosts. It's a special.
Blackheart. Mute. Afy Blackheart, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Iron Man Duck. How's everybody doing? How was your stream, Afy Blackheart? I hope you had a wonderful evening. Thank you. You could have gone anywhere you came to us. If it's your first time here, we're Gamersledge. We're a group of 11 different editors, contributors. We watch, read, and play just about everything pop culture related in order to help people wisely spend their hard-earned discretionary income, and then we stream our recommendations here on our channel, like Once Human, Dungeons & Dragons, Magic the Gathering, and much, much more. How was the Final Fantasy 14? Did you know that Final Fantasy is coming to Magic the Gathering in June? It is. I am very excited about it. But how was your stream? What did you have to eat today? Didn't I see there was some kind of I love Once Human. We've got like 12 people in our hive that are active. So we just moved into the later regions of Way of Winter, and we've got our tower starting to be up and running. So yeah. Yeah. It's going to be the most expensive Magic set that they've ever released. I had set aside a very healthy chunk of money to buy all the things I wanted, and it didn't even come close. Which is kind of surprising because it was like $2,000. It was a little rough, but hey, you live and you learn. Ooh. Iron Man Duck, what have you been up to, my man? You're about to try the Way of Winter? Yeah, so make sure you read about all the materials that will keep you alive. That's the important part. Iron Man Duck. There we go. If you're not following Iron Man Duck, make sure you go check him out as well. He's a good friend of the channel. He's a little bit crazy, and that's why we like him. Because we're all that way around here ourselves. Embrace the chaos, as Ken would say. So we're working on building a town at the moment. I'm just getting the foundation level for my section. I got to figure out what I'm going to build. I don't know what I'm going to build yet. Yeah, so Afy, we did it. We did it at the first Way of Winter, and it was super bugged. So I kept logging on and bursting into flames and dying. And I'm like, nope, this sucks. And that was before they had the scenario exit tokens. So we had to I had to stay on the scenario until it was done.
Yeah, it was bad. It was so bad.
It was not.
I felt bad every time, like when that tower wasn't working. I felt bad every time I had to ask you to come on.
Oh no, it's totally good. I mean, that wasn't your fault either.
I know you were willing to do it.
Yeah.
It was just that whole, can you make it? Like, was the load screen going to take just 5 seconds too long?
Yeah, that is 100% true. And then I had to
before you
run
could,
to it. It was terrible.
Well, it's worse. You had to run to that little safety zone I built.
Yeah, which is
And if
weird
you're the
because why can't I build that safety zone again here? You know what I'm saying?
Because we're closer than that was. So, it was about this far away, and your base was farther away than it is now. You didn't butt the tower up against your base last time. You put it across the road, or up by the road.
Yeah, but
while
I'm
your
wondering.
base was still in the water.
I'm wondering.
So that I can't answer whether they increased the range around it or not. I just remember that it was quite a ways away, and I stuck the tower at where I thought the middle was, and that if your load screen was too long, you would die right before you got to the platform and have to do it again.
I wonder if I come out here, I'm gonna need to get this stuff in my pockets though. But I wonder if I can build out.
We can't build out here. I already tried.
But see, that's the weird part is it was outside of my territory range before.
Yeah, but it was way outside your territory range.
Well,
before.
but that makes even less sense, right? Because it was like I could build near the tower. That's how we put that air conditioning.
Yeah,
unit.
but so like your base was over where this house was, kind of like you were still straddling the water.
Yeah.
And the tower was way up here by the road ish, not exactly, like the road was a little bit farther away and up a hill. So the edge of the tower was like way up here.
Yeah, but I mean,
and I stuck the air conditioner. So like if you're, where'd you go? So if the van is the tower from last time, I stuck the air conditioner right about here because it was middle of where I could build in your territory and where the tower was. So the tower was significantly out of your territory, like almost as if you would plan to move your territory later, or had placed the tower and then realized you couldn't move it and moved your territory later or something. I don't know. I had no idea what was going on with the placement of that tower at the time. I had experimented in looked at what we needed to do to be able to defend the tower. So, I don't know. At this point, if you can't run to the tower before the thing strikes, then somebody didn't refuel the tower.
Right.
That's why it's only at -10 right now, is so that way we're not burning all the Chaosium during sleepy time.
Yep.
All right, so I think I'm gonna repair my stuff, and then I'm gonna go on a supply run because I don't have supplies to do jack beep.
I'm looking to see. AV, when are you transferring over? You're more than welcome to join us. But this is the last week that new people can come to the server.
I think we have 2 spaces left in the hive too, don't we? Or 4?
Yep. 2. I'm pretty sure 2 or 3. Yeah.
It's 2 or 4.
It's 2 or 4.
We had an odd number.
Yep.
We had an odd number before Yuki got in. I think it was 13 before Yuki got in.
Mm-hmm.
And now we have Yuki, so it's an odd even number.
You're back.
Okay, okay.
Deviation storage crate. Yay. I was thinking soon. Yeah, if you would like to join us, you are more than welcome. We are on X0081, I believe. Way of Winter. Yep. X0081. Pretty sure. Let me look at the...
Yep. That's the right one.
Okay, good. So it's WoW. X0081.
Do we have anybody with any boosted dissemblers, or are we still all running with the vanillas?
No, I think mine's got one perk on it. Yes, mine has one perk.
If that's the case, would you mind coming over here and smacking mine into a pile of rubble and replacing it?
It is not me that has it. I had somebody break down mine and Tom, is that you? I think it's Tom.
No,
Tom,
I
is
don't
it-
have. I don't have the
Disassembly bench? Okay.
I have 3 of the furnace perks.
Yeah.
Tom, could I have you come over here and replace my furnaces then?
It's not the 3 you want.
It's yeah. It's.
We
I think
have
it's.
somebody,
it's 3
and I'm not sure who it is. Somebody has the 3 you want, which
But
is
it's
what
3 that
mine
I
has.
It's 3 that I don't currently have.
It's the
I don't have any furnace perks right now.
understood, but I'm thinking it's Vesh. Vesh, is that you?
No, I've got the biomass generator stuff.
Oh, okay. Who had the furnace perks? Was that Crow?
Oh no.
Oh, Crow's not here. Never mind.
So right there behind you in the good wall right here. Boing.
Okay.
The worst case scenario is I have them replaced later.
Yep.
It's not going to cost extra materials, and if they'll help me in a little way, then they'll help me in a little way.
Yep.
They need to hurry up with the unified power grid. I'm tired of running wires.
I think that's available now.
Yeah,
Yeah, let's
find out.
the unified power grid part's in because all that does is when you place a generator, it automatically connects to any other generators in the territory to make it one, but you still have to attach individual things to the power grid.
That's like, see, I wanted to just attach.
Yeah,
There's a downside
they're
if
not
you-
all going to become iPhone chargers. That's what. That's what Wolf
I
wants.
need my QI chargers. All right.
You know, there would be a downside to having them auto hook up like that because then some people do like to set their systems up so they can use the switches to turn some
Yeah,
things
I know.
off, things on.
I know. It's just. Centering isn't bad.
Oh, defense.
Resource consumption minus 30%. I always want that one. Why wouldn't I want that? Doubles yield when illuminating aluminum and tungsten. Heck yeah, I want that. What were you thinking, Mark? Those two are
that's
awesome.
2 of the 3s, but then the other one is the large furnace one, which gives
Yeah,
you extra output for every 5 centimeters with no upper limit.
Yeah. No, that one's
especially in this area.
one is also wanted, but more
say-
tungsten and more aluminum is.
I didn't say Tom's bad. I'm just saying he doesn't have. He's got the centering instead of the last one.
Yeah.
Which, if you're not
No, that's
doing
fine.
concrete, it's not so useful.
We are sort of with this tower.
What did I come over here to do? Damn it!
And also, I will be upgrading the base materials of my base to as we go up, so that way, as it's taking damage from defending the tower. Right, I need to go. I don't need that. I need food. Goal for an electric stove? What? That doesn't make sense. What? Oh no, this.
I'm gonna get off for there.
Wait, not yet. Don't leave yet. Don't leave yet. Don't leave yet. I got a button for you to push.
Alright, hang on. Let me
Think.
yeah.
Both.
Did you already
Sorry.
give him perms?
Not yet, but the project is done and he's next in line.
Yeah.
Since Lions and Ram are off in wherever they're at.
Okay, we're booting up the game.
I'm sorry, Tom. I didn't realize you were gonna leave.
Exactly.
Right?
I
He's as
didn't-
bad as
I
me when
didn't-
I decide I'm just gonna log out of Stoke. Later, guys.
I didn't realize what time it was.
No worries. I just want to make sure you get a chance at this before it gets locked in long-term projects that might just be inconvenient for you to ever get a chance to push the button.
Okay.
All right. If you don't have permissions, come up here, go to manage, and request permissions.
No, he's got those. I just don't think he's got administrative. You'll have to give him the administrative.
Oh,
Because I said that to Ken last time.
oh, nope, I can't give it. Only you can.
On my way.
Okay. So at some point, we'll have to get... Actually, I'll see if we can get them over here now.
Okay. He now has permissions. Before the last person logs off, can we not just turn it to 0?
We can, but then whoever logs on might come into a death field.
Okay.
That's part of why I want to go raid some Chaosium from somewhere.
I wonder if I can get an air conditioner in there.
You need an air conditioner? If you have supplies,
No.
I can slap them down.
Yeah, no, I'm just looking to see if it'll stretch from
Oh,
here
you want to... Yeah, they don't have very long range. But if you put it on the very edge of your thing... But my concern is I don't know if this is one of the spaces a Chaos Weaver might spawn. We are not in the exact same space we were last time.
Nope.
Okay, so what button do I push?
So, there is a white button. So when you go into the technology tab, there it says reactor. There is a little house with a thermometer that the button is white. Click that and then click the start project button that's in there. All right, I sent Rem and Lions a message in Hive chat for them to come poke the button. We'll see if they've seen it.
Oh, I can't build another one right now. Oh, you know what? I might have it now, actually. Let's see. Nope.
Did it then?
Yeah, did you push it?
Yeah.
Yep, you're
Good
good.
to go.
You're done. That was it. Sorry, Zach. I just wanted you to get that opportunity before we get into the long-term projects that last hours, and you come on, you play, and the project's still going, and you don't get to get your season goals.
Okay.
All right, Lions is on the way.
Lions is here, and I'm giving her permission right now.
Sweet.
You want to do her next?
Yes.
Well, have a good night.
Good night. Thanks, Tom. Thanks for playing.
Yep.
All right. The Way of Winter does feel very different from Manibus. We played like one of the first silos last night, or a couple silos last night. Some really cool stuff in them that's very different. Which I'm sure we will run multiple times more.
We are going to do... Oh, we're starting to run into the things like, we need platinum crystals.
There
More
are some
platinum
here.
crystals. By some, so this one it takes 25. Or we need automatic parts and tungsten. I don't have enough tungsten. Fuel I can do. I can totally do fuel.
There was several hundred tungsten that I had crafted that's over in Mark's
Awesome.
chests. Of one.
I'm just trying to
Yeah.
determine the next easy project so that way we can get the next one going. Fuel somewhere. I'll just stick it all in there. Okay, that's fuel. And you said there's lots of tungsten in Mark space?
Should be, yeah.
Thanks. That's fine. I'm going to take half of it and throw it in there, and then I will start processing tungsten in mass. Oh, sulfur. Okay, so actually, since you are standing there, Enid, Lions.
Is there a half column?
Like, yeah, there should be a half. Like, talking about the foundation. This is a small. It's like a 1/4
Yeah, it's a quarter size.
Column?
up top. Oh, like
No,
the
no,
column or
yeah,
the
column.
foundation?
No, column.
In this case, actually needs sulfur, Lions. So give me a
If you
second.
go further into the wood, you could get a smaller wood column.
I just need to put this further down. It's fine.
So Lions, if you stick around, the next one is going to be Silent Land. That'll be the one you push. It's the umbrella button. Okay, that's it. you'll see that season goal in like a week or two. All right, I was gonna put all this tungsten in there. Dun, dun, dun. Yuppers. If Rem is still awake, send Rem over here and like whenever. All right, took like half the tungsten. There we go. Yeah, that happens. Also tends to fall asleep while playing, so also happens. You also have a season goal and a journey goal to put Chaosium in the tower at some point. So if you have some of that, drop it in there at some point.
3,000 more Chaosium in the tower, so we're up to 4,999 in the tower.
1 day, 4 hours. All right.
Yeah.
Or, you know, another half a day as I keep pumping these projects out to upgrade our tower as fast as possible. Okay, then you, if you threw in the 1K, you've got both the season goal and the journey goal, so you're good. Next thing will be one of these days. I will haul her out, and you will help. You and Rem come over here, and Yuki and whoever else is on at the time defend the tower during a purification. That'll be another season goal. You know, these guys need to release a castle pack. I need proper parapets.
No, what they need to release is the stronghold pack for the stronghold we ran the other night. That is a mansion inside, like dark wood walls. It's freaking amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
What
the one with the
stronghold were you
painting?
in? Oh, yes. I need the interior stuff, but for the exterior, I need proper parapets.
Oh, sure, but I'd rather have the interior stuff.
Well, I want it all. But
Yeah, well, that too. But yeah. I need a structure. I need
like, it's already bad enough. I need a library.
Yes. I mean, I got
I thought I
the
saw a library in the shop.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah, I know. That's what we're talking about.
Yeah.
But we were looking at that the last time we were playing. Okay. I keep stalling myself out on food. All right. First, I need steel. I don't have any acid anymore, so that's going to be a problem. Jeez.
Is it one too short? Are you kidding me?
Ooh, Meshwin.
Oh.
You had said you wanted to know a teleporter that had spike needles like right off of it.
Yes.
Greenfield teleportation tower.
Okay, cool. Thank you. So we get the
Like-
farm situation going,
like-
I need to be able to find, yeah.
Yeah. Look at my screen if you can.
I did, yeah. Thanks.
The tower is right there.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yep. I appreciate it.
Womp womp. Yep. This old drunk remember shit.
Stuff.
Wow.
Oh wow, yeah, that's 2 ticks down.
Oh man, I get out here and it's nighttime. Yeah, there's a whole field over here, Veshwin. You wouldn't even need a garden.
Yeah. Well, because the thing that I need the most of is the basic 4s. I need spike tomato, ice melon, mint, and sunny ginger to make the all-weather stew.
Yeah. So you could skip planting spikenatoes.
Mm-hmm.
This field by this tree right here is just full of them.
Yep, and then sunny ginger and mint are all around our town base area.
Also, look what the bleepity bleep. Look at this. I want to do this.
Yep. Me too. I want to.
Mark, did you know you could build on the platforms in the trees?
On the platforms in the trees.
Look at my stream if you can.
Give me 1 second.
This is not fair at all.
Okay. Okay, I'm pulling up your stream right now.
This is not fair.
Oh yeah, we can't do that. I've seen that. That's not somebody actually building up there. That's devs building up there.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's not that's a permanent
player.
thing. It'll be on every.
Yeah.
It'll be on every.
That's not a
server.
player built base. I don't think.
No,
this guy's owner of McPower Up.
Yeah, down there.
Right there.
I'm gonna go find out. Power up. I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't use the same thing that Rev did to be able to build up here.
Now that may be.
Yeah, we don't have skin. We don't have that skin for building stuff right there.
What's
That's definitely what you're running on right now. That wooden platform.
No, he didn't build this. I'm not talking about this being the build. I'm talking about the building up there.
Yeah.
No, because if you look at those support struts, though, the diagonal struts, we don't have anything that can do that. The beams. And it's connected to its building.
So you look at that. That's the ramp that's normally on this tree in this scenario.
Yeah, keep running up it.
I'm trying to it terminated. I'm trying to figure out.
Huh.
Interesting, because last time I saw one of these trees, I could get all the way up. So it might be a dev. There's a player up there. I can see the arrow. That's McPower Up. Nope, that's a player base.
Yeah, he must have used the same thing.
Yeah, that's the only way he could get up there.
Yep. He probably has a hidden secret door in one of the.
Yep, the same way Ref does.
Yep.
It's probably this right here.
Okay, so that needs to go up.
That's not fair. But that's cool at the same time.
Yep. This needs to go up 1 tick.
The sad part is we can't chop those trees down for like super large amounts of resources.
much time do we have before the next activation on the tower?
Aha! It's a boom chicken.
20 minutes.
20 minutes, okay. I'll hang out here.
Come request
I
permissions.
Yeah,
from it.
come request permissions. That
okay.
way, because I still need to go. Like, I'm going to farm resources right now. I'm running out of stuff to throw in the tower. And I haven't even chosen the next one yet. Although with as much as we got going, the next one might be the next panel upgrade. Ow. No, get away from me.
Which selection do I use? I got tech.
Administration, request permission.
Yep. That will do it.
Well, there's only 3 buttons I can hit: technology, manage, and
manage.
debuild.
Oh, manage. Sorry.
Manage. Okay.
Sorry, manage.
And then request permission.
Request access. There we go.
There you go.
Administration
Alright.
is a role we need to give you so you can click a button.
Gotcha.
Just ask that you don't change the temperature on the tower right now, because we're.
Oh, I'm not
trying
changing
to,
it. No, I'm just gonna hit the button. I'm not gonna touch anything.
Awesome. We just don't want to burn up all our chaosium yet. We don't have a large reserve right now.
Let's see. I think I have only 300 or so.
Throw 100 of it in there for sure, so that way you can get the. I think it's the journey goal for putting chaosium in. And then I think there's a season goal for throwing a much larger amount in there. I'm pretty sure it's 1,000.
So we just put that in the deposit.
Yep.
Yes.
I forgot about these guys. I don't have any of those. I don't have that deviant out yet.
Ken, what are you working on?
Oh, I still don't have permission yet.
Oh, yeah, I'll come to you right now. Sorry, I'm building out my base.
Oh, no. Do
Building
your
a
thing.
house.
No rush.
Sorry, I was tucking in a kiddo for nighttime. I'm building a home.
So the hilarity is I often have to remind Mark of what we're doing when we start doing things. Like, as soon as we got that tower up, I'm like, okay, before you get distracted, give me permissions.
Yeah, the question
This
is, will
game
you
is-
have it tomorrow?
I hope so. They fixed that bug last time.
Hey, Boomchick is the only one that actually requested permissions for both things. So you are doing good, Boomchick.
Boom, chicken.
All right, he's set and ready to go then.
Awesome. I'll take a look at the tower when I get back from supply run.
It must be 9 o'clock. So
It's
I am
10 p.m. our
suddenly
local.
dying.
Oh yeah, it's 12.
Yep.
It's 12 in game.
I stepped
Yeah,
off
I'm
my
lunar.
territory.
I'm lunar farming right now.
Yep. I want to start doing that now. Once we get more beer, damn it.
I would love to start doing that, but
Add hot rock, add cold crystal. That's the next season goal for me.
so if it's for like next week, if you do it now, it still counts.
Oh, son of a gun.
Does anybody have backpack expansions yet?
Yeah.
I think I do.
Okay, they were not in the community chest when I went raiding. If people need
I'll go
hides and
make
stuff, they just need to let me know and I can get them for you, because that usually is the thing we're lacking the most.
Good check.
Are you in a safe area?
Be back.
Okay.
Woohoo! I got the Gazuko deviation I needed.
Nice.
Now I can start. He just randomly dropped out of an enemy, and I'm like, and I was just complaining like 5 minutes ago that I didn't have him for getting rid of these shadow guys.
Oh, you know what though? You can go to the vendor thing, and he's all over there in there for like 100 to 1,000, depending on his stats. In the vendor machines up there.
It's alright, I got one. I don't need, he just needs to sit in a corner. Pop that stuff out now. Just trying to remember where the dumpster cluster is in the second Wishland area.
Oh, so once you go into, if you go in at the first one, you'll cut.
I know. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
You'll cut through the octopus ride, go out the other side, and then angle to the right, but shallow right, and it'll take you right there.
Okay. I will remember that for next time because I am all the way in the other way. And that's okay because that way is up. Just broke my knee. Nope, no, I didn't. I bounced in time. Woohoo. Going the other way, let me find the spike tomatoes for Veshuan's soup building.
Good soup.
All right, I have maximized my entire space.
Nice.
And made it flat. That took most of the evening.
Well, let's see if I can find my way out of these caves to go find them lovely dumpsters, because dumpsters is the best loot ever.
Am I missing stairs?
If you didn't go all the way down for the
didn't
wood.
it used to be that the glass ones had wood steps?
I don't know. I didn't own the glass house. I think only you, Jimmy, and Crow.
And Rev.
I can also help with that.
No,
Well,
I mean,
didn't know
I
Red had
own
it.
them
I was just
all. I
talking
just
about
can't
last
find the
season.
one that has it. Because I thought it was... I was looking at a YouTube video earlier.
Really?
Yeah.
Where the heck?
It's like it's
that
gray
was
metal
lame.
railings, but then it's wooden steps. And I could have sworn it was...
One, come on, up. Too excited to find garbage cans, you know? Bum, 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 ba-da, bum.
The fact that these lunar shadow doppelgangers heal themselves is really unfair considering how tanky and tough they make them too.
Yeah, I think they have your inventory. Or the inventory of
I
whoever they doppled.
Possibly, yeah.
I had one deploying drones at me and throwing grenades.
Yep, that's one I got at me right now. And it can be able to get lunar chests. Stupid thing.
Yeah, it took me sending my lunar wolves after the doppelganger I was fighting to get it dead.
So I got backpack expansion and chef's knives.
Nice.
Awesome.
So
I rated
far.
a chef knife earlier. Just needed a backpack expansion. I know at least one more player could use one if you have more than one built.
I just put the one in the community. I can make another one.
Yeah, and
But
I
I
can
only-
get you some leather scraps and stuff to replace that.
That's not a problem. It's the material, the crystals right now. So I only made the middle,
Yeah.
the medium one.
Yeah.
Because the
Something is better
platinum
than nothing.
crystals are hard.
Yeah.
The platinum is tough.
We'll get those replaced. I'm doing scavenging runs now, so it's gonna be faster that we get all this stuff now.
Okay, I am probably gonna have to call it here because I have a super early morning. All right, I already got room chickens permissions.
Yep.
Good
The
to
only
go.
person who will need permissions now that I'm aware of will be Rev and Yuki. Rev won't need permissions for a couple days until he has day off, and Yuki will get tomorrow when you have time and she's on.
I will try and look at what it is I want to build on this now that I've built it out to the maximum size of my property. We'll figure it out.
Just be aware, even those foundations count against your build limit.
I know.
Okay.
And I will probably tear them up eventually. I just wanted to put down something for reference.
Right.
So that
just
I can plan
making
out,
sure you
okay,
didn't-
this section is going to be X and this section is going to be Y. Because I'll use the grass if it's actual grass, which it is here underneath it. But I just wanted to kind of get an idea of what it was I was going to try and plot out in my brain because I'm not good at this stuff. Wait a minute. See, that's the same thing, right? Because if I come in and I do build, and I go structures.
Where did that come from? There's a gotcha machine monster. Oh, it's down there. Okay. Yeah, I don't care about you right now.
Yeah, I'm
You
definitely
are just-
missing something here. Cosmetics. Home decor.
Okay, so apparently I need to come in from the other way because this is not the right way. Ooh. Someone just tried to run me over. I think I know where I'm going. Yoink. I know I came through here. Ah. Aha, there we are. I knew there was a dumpster stench in here. I already have the black couch, though. I don't want the couch. Get off me.
I am losing my mind right now.
What's up?
I cannot find these stairs. It's the stairs that they have metal railings and like tan wood
Are they just a
steps.
skin? Aren't they just a skin for your regular stairs?
Yeah, but I can't find it.
They're called the reinforced stairs.
It'll be under prints interior.
Yeah.
Click prints and interior. You should be able to see it from there.
Do you have the steel and wood stairs unlocked?
Oh, that's what it is. Thank you. I need the mimetic.
But I go.
Yeah.
You have been saved.
What is classified as impact damage in the game?
Baseball bats? I
That's
don't know,
blunt,
actually.
I think. Isn't it?
Well, I mean, I don't know. I've never heard of impact
Thank you.
damage. It might be shotguns.
I don't know. I have to check.
I would think,
I'm just
I
wondering
would
because-
think melee weapons.
Yeah.
The blunt ones, not the sharp ones.
Right. Yep, that's what it is.
It's just weird because there's certain materials that they add percentage impact damage, and yet there's also materials that add melee damage. So that's why I'm like,
I think melee is a subtype of impact, or impact is a subtype of melee, but I'm not sure.
well, because I know if you look at the wrench, it says it does blunt damage, not impact.
Interesting.
So-
Might have to look up the great googly mooglies then.
Yeah.
I didn't know that was a difference.
I'm gonna check now to make absolutely certain.
Okay. Let's see who's on that I can ring it out to.
So you said you had one of the better disassemblers on your base, Mark?
Yeah, it just has a perk.
A perk is better than no perk.
That is correct. You are correct.
Throwing away stuff, not using the better stuff.
Are you gonna stay on for a while?
Yeah, I'm gonna be on for a bit. I
Okay.
wanna.
Then I'll read out.
We got Doom Chicken that needs a button to push.
Doom Chicken. Boom Chicken.
Boom Chicken. I
Or
like
you-
Doom Chicken better. Sorry, I've renamed you, man.
Yeah, no problem. That's
Boom
pretty
Chicken.
funny.
Sorry that we're kind of missing the streams a little bit, like crossing streams of when we were actually getting on together. But I'm glad we got to
that's
spend
okay.
a little time tonight, and I'm glad we got.
Yeah, I
to
got
that.
Okay.
I actually have tomorrow is my Friday, so
I'll probably be on Thursday because it's my birthday and I've taken work off, and I'm just gonna
Hell yeah.
lounge
Well,
around
that
and not
works.
do anything, play video games all day.
yeah, I'll be on for sure on Thursday. That's my day off.
Nice.
Boom, if you could come to the tower.
Sure, be right there.
Did Lion Rose already do hers?
Yep, got hers.
I'm just over here killing these humans.
So when you get here, technology, there's a button or a banner that says outer defense. Click the outer defense button and then click start.
Be there in 2 seconds.